Oh, hi. Hello there. Welcome to Chronicles of the Coast. I am your benevolent would be stretching it. Dungeon Master, Jesse Fontaine. And this is Chronicles of the Coast. I have various nerd players here around me today, and we will be continuing our adventure through the Tomb of Annihilation, where tragedy and misfortune are all that await them. I will start off with a few player introductions and allow them to tell you about themselves real quickly, and we will do a quick recap, which would award one player a D20 advantage on the first roll of the night for them. Let's go ahead and start to my left.
Hi there, my name's Chris. I'm playing Spades. Spades is the husk of a player that I've been playing for a year called Ace. Ace died, unfortunately, to a trap, and I came back as Spades with no memory. So although I was brought fondly into the group and everyone really loved my character, I had to pretend like I didn't know them. So now this is going to be an interesting session because a few of our longest members of our group died last session to a beholder. So Spades is a glamour bard level 9 and is just kind of getting used to his powers and figuring out what's going on.
He's completely new. He just has no armor.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the cape of the mountebank.
Yeah,
He
he's
likes
practically naked.
He likes that cape.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to my left here is Daniel.
So I used to play Memphis. He died last session to a giant steel ball. Got crushed, player error. And so now I play a sea elf named Pearl. This is going to be my first outing with her, so we'll see what happens. She's a blade singer, level 10. And she is Memphis's mama. And so this should be pretty fun and challenging, and I'm looking forward to role-playing how that's going to work out. Little bit of a surprise in store with her backstory, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, to my left, but in front of me, is John.
Hi, I'm John, and I play the spiritual side of this group.
Which isn't much left lately.
Yeah. I play Bismuth Balderum, and I'm really beat up now. Last session I ripped out my eye in a vain attempt to contact my gods and get them to give me some sort of divine favor. No, they're not listening. And I had to watch my good buddy Memphis die, and you know, that's the 10th player I've seen die, and it's really starting to hit. It's really starting to hit BB home, really close to heart, and she's taking on madness. I've got burns over 80% of my body, and some sweet shambling mound scars.
Missing eye.
Missing
missing
eyeball.
But
And
still,
a
a winning
giant
attitude.
scar on this side of my chest. It's brutal. But to my left, we found this weird tiefling who has no memory of who he is, and just woke up in the tomb.
Yep, I'm Rick. I play a character Insidious, Tiefling, Warlock. They found me, I was just kind of in this Tomb of Annihilation. Don't know how I got here. I'm finding my way through this character, and it's going to be pretty cool how it turns out. And to my left is our DM.
Oh, hi. I'm back. Grabbing a couple of the things that we will be encountering tonight. I've got a horrible menagerie of monsters. It's going to be fantastic. Now, would like to continue with a quick recap. We have a little bit of a recap. It sounds like we kind of did, but does anybody want to go over our last session?
I think we should do another group recap. Like I'll kind of start it off. If I remember right, we started off the last session. We were feeling pretty good. Everything was going pretty well for us. We
Drossed had just kicked off those golems.
Yeah, we had just kicked off those golems, threw them off the ledge, crushed them. They were causing us like a lot of problems, and we did not take a rest. We were talking about it, we were planning on it, but we wound up not doing it. And so after that, we immediately went to the next tomb, didn't we?
Yeah, after gathering all 10 eyeballs.
Did we gather all 10 eyeballs? I know we went back to the statue. We knocked the
Got the
hand.
other one.
There was another statue in there, or
There's a
another
golem.
What was
crystal
the
eye in
surprise
there.
one?
The golem. It was underneath a barrier inside of a pit.
There were 2 in the golem's
Oh,
chest.
right.
Went
the
in
clay
one
golem.
room
Yeah.
with the
So this is the
clay
first time we
golem.
thought of clay golem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Drostin teleported himself in when we turned the
Mhm.
2 gods. We righted the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning them right.
It
Yeah,
was
we-
a pretty cool room design, really, with the 2 pillars to spun and an invisible floor and teleporting him up above to fight.
And we
Pretty cool.
kind of
Yeah.
breezed right through it. We
Yep.
we kicked some serious
We
butt.
are
Because we
now
found the
equipped
plaque.
to do magical damage thanks to a couple of spells changed from spades and then our acquisition of a warlock.
Yeah, no.
The force.
Warlock definitely held his weight this time for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even
So
though
we
he's a
burned- we burned
tiefling and
through
not a
him and
tiefling.
found the last 2
Tiefling.
to get 10
To open this mirror.
gems. Now, where did we find the room that we put the gems in the?
It was at the end of the hallway with
It
the
was
golem.
through a s-
Oh, it was in that same hall.
door
Yeah, we took 2
at the
different
end
routes.
of the discs room.
Yeah.
Floating discs.
Yeah, you guys came through one way and there was like this,
Yeah.
Oh, but it was under
Minotaur.
the staircase. Yeah.
Yeah.
there was like a minotaur thing, like a minotaur mouth.
That's what I thought.
And you guys opened it up and it like came up. And then after
That's
a period
right.
of time it like chunked back
And
down.
Memphis ran around.
Oh, we
Yeah. And I went around and
Some visions of Orbex all over
mhm,
again.
yeah.
Not today.
Yeah, not today.
Not today.
hmm And so we did that, and then that's when we came across the. We came down to the long end of a hallway, and Drostin and I both approached it together, and it was a mirror. It was a door that was nothing but a mirror with like 10 slight indentations in it, and it was obviously meant for the crystal eyes. And with each eye that we placed into the crystal mirror, our reflection became more and more undead in appearance. We began to age, and by the time the 10th eye was placed into the mirror, we looked like straight up zombies. Like, that's how our reflection appeared to us. And if you want, you could see some awesome images of that drawn by Alexander Raptakis on our Instagram and on our Twitter. He's a super good artist, and he did some cool representations of it. So
I should be able to flick through them during the break.
Cool.
Too. So I'll try and put them on the break.
awesome.
Right on.
Yeah. So once that happened, all hell broke loose. We opened the door to like a nightmare room. The floor was like slick to the point of like limiting our movement. There was a covered sphere hovering like 20 feet above the ground. And I impulsively ripped off the covering and revealed an iron ball, not the beholder that I thought was under there. And yeah,
Could you imagine if there was a bubble there? Oh, hello there.
gotcha!
You pulled off my sheet.
Boo.
Crap! I lose. That was the riddle.
Okay, fine. I'll roll over.
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, right. So he was not under the black tarp or whatever it was, and instead,
Sweet black silk cape.
yeah,
right?
I don't know what
We can make Ace clothes now.
Yeah.
That's
You
true.
know, are you proficient with seamstressing?
You could
You
sew.
are. You
could-
can be, I guess.
You could sew a mean jacket. All right.
Divinity.
Dwarven skill.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge clerics, man.
So we fought a beholder poorly, for the most part, and that's because there was some environmental factors going on. You can watch the last one if it seems super interesting to you, but essentially it was a difficult fight. We lost Memphis, we lost Drostin,
Yeah.
and the beholder was eventually killed, and that's literally where we're at. I don't even think we left that room.
No, BB and I understand if you I'm checked out.
Yeah, I kind of don't remember.
BB and I went to the entrance of the room, and I started using Mage Hand to make a giant pile. So now we basically were in the tunnel off of that room with a giant pile of loot. I mean,
Yeah.
because there were how many cubbies? Like 9 cubbies or 8 cubbies
Oh, yeah.
that were
There
full
was
of
a
gold.
bunch of
Full of gold.
So we pulled all that gold to make a giant pile of all of Drosten's belongings, Memphis's belongings, and
But we left out a main part where, like, we left 8. Memphis told us the reason why he was on this
Oh,
adventure
right.
in the first place. He said we need to return this to his mother. It's a Triton. And then we talked to Drosten, and his heart exploded. And before that happened, he said, take care of Charles, and then flipped us the bird.
That's right. Went out a rebel as always.
Nice.
Hmm. Yeah, and now we have even more magical items we can't use.
Oh, we used the bag of holding.
we do have a bag of holding.
Bag
That
of
was
holding.
Mm.
What properties does it have?
Can hold stuff.
Yeah, it's probably cursed,
Climb down in.
Yeah.
Hoping for some radical properties, are you?
right?
I'll just cast Identify on it. It'll tell me all the curses.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Of course.
Yeah, that's totally how it works. All right, I'll get to the properties of your bag of holding
Oh,
in
boy.
a little bit. I would like to start us moving along a little bit. Now, yes, all of those things happened, and more so, as you are all still here, the dead at your feet, the beholder, belly up, for lack of a better term, dead as can be. You are faced with an option. Do you take your new loot and continue on for the day, trying to get as much as you can done? Do you take your short rest, grab a quick bite to eat? Perhaps one of you could conjure up a quesadilla?
Oh.
A short rest? My God.
I mean, I believe we at least spent 5 hours awake in that the tomb. I mean, we fought golems the day before.
So anyway, are we live or are you still doing description?
No, we're going. Go. This is your guys' character. You have a lizard who is awoken, but he's woke. The lizard is woke, and no one can talk to him because he only speaks Druidic.
Somebody asked Charles if he thinks the Earth is flat.
Druidic.
You're not here.
Okay.
BB. I'm so sorry.
Just covered in Memphis right now because I was in the
Covered in
splash zone.
Memphis.
I didn't know him long, either him or Dawson, but I feel like there was definitely a long-standing connection that I don't understand.
Yeah, this is really terrible, Ace. I'm gonna need a little bit. When you collect everything in the room, make sure not to touch the items, the cursed ones that are on Drosten and Memphis. Okay, just use your mage hand to place it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
BB goes and like walks off in the corner.
Yeah. I actually just start cataloging everything that I'm putting in the bag of holding. Like, I just find something to write with, and I'm just like making a long list of everything and putting it in the bag of holding.
You all stand in the hallway, cataloging everything that you had found, your treasure and loot that is going to hopefully serve you well in the coming trials and tribulations. One by one, you go through them, counting up every coin, keeping kind of a loose note of what is considered a fair share. You do notice that the bag of holding does seem to have a couple of unusual properties. For one,
Bag of holding.
what?
The bag of holding.
Yeah, for one, it definitely is a bag of holding and opens up things.
It inspires the warlock to song.
It did. I'm
right out of
excited.
it.
Bag of
Well,
holdings
you,
are awesome.
I don't recall you casting Identify on any of the items.
What did we find that we didn't have before? The bag of holding. I haven't yet. That's where I'm at right now. I
Right.
literally am making the pile.
Okay.
So what I forget now because it's been a week. But
Okay, so
what did we find that we didn't have before besides gold?
I
3
got
golden masks that were a monkey, a bat, and I can't remember the other one, a cat, right?
Oh damn.
Aside
And-
from the huge pile of coins.
So
Yeah.
there was, I think, 1,200 gold coins, 2,500 silver coins, and
You're so far off.
yeah, sorry.
All right.
I've only got the amount that I
Same
got from
today.
them.
Nobody wrote it down.
I wrote it down, but it's on a piece of paper right here.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
You have your
Fine.
items. You have the gold. We're not going to go over the boring business action of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But there is a clay chameleon statuette covered in crystal beads. The beads themselves change colors.
Clay
Oh
statue.
yeah, you did say
Yep.
that.
There are 3 painted gold masks sized for children, shaped like the faces of a bat, a monkey, and a parrot.
There it is.
You also found a gold coronet shaped like an octopus with mother of pearl eyes.
What's the coronet?
Coronet cross,
Oh, okay.
like a
Goes on
crown.
the head.
It's a crown for royalty, essentially.
Yep, it's Pearl's crown. Right?
Yeah, on the inside there is an inscription in Sea Elven,
Oh, sea Alvin. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
as well as a potion of diminution, a bead of force, a bronze shield shaped like a screaming devil's face. After you had cast Identify on those 3 items, you had seen that the shield itself is a +1 shield. And finally, a bag of holding. You cast Identify on that as well. You now know that it is not a bag of devouring.
Okay, that's good. Or at least that's what I think.
Yeah, I was considering it.
Actually, I wouldn't know.
The
I wouldn't know the difference.
you having cast Identify on it, you also learn a little bit of the history of it. It was crafted by gnomes, which explains the very, very short shoulder strap on it. It's actually a very tiny bag in of itself, but it does open to the full size a regular bag of holding will open to. It kind of unfolds and unfurls like a frilly thing. It's a lovely pink color actually, and embroidered with flowers.
Spence loves it.
Nice.
I don't know why, but I really like it.
This goes great with my
Embroidery.
corn.
It's the embroidery.
We make sure to take the Eye of Zoltek off of Drostin, okay?
Oh yeah, you retrieve all their belongings. The bag itself was probably owned by a noble. It does not have any real significant history, although it does seem to have the unusual ability that it is imbued with illusion magic. As you pick it up and look at it, you realize that the flowers, once you have it, continuously begin to bloom, grow, wilt, fall off, and a new one grows.
Really?
The whole process takes about 5 minutes, before, and then the illusion
Oh.
flower will drift away and fade into
Which
nothingness.
one was this?
The bag of holding.
Oh, the bag of holding itself.
Yeah, it has illusion magic
Oh,
cast on it.
interesting.
Oh, it's like the flowers.
Yeah, each
Cool.
flower will
Huh.
grow, bud, bloom, wilt, and drop off in about 5 minutes.
Do I leave little petals everywhere I go? Oh, there's some illusion.
They fade away.
Okay,
They fade away as
Like
they
it's
fall.
it's a, like embroidered fabric, yeah.
pretty cool.
That's cool.
And finally, for the final thing about this bag of holding is that while you have it in your possession, you feel fortunate and optimistic.
Oh.
That's wonderful.
Did I figure that out during the spell?
Yes.
Alright, so as soon as I'm done packing it up, I'll walk over to BB. I say, BB, I think you should wear this bag in honor of your fallen compatriots.
I reach out. I turn around and I reach out for this bag, and I'm still looking at the ground. I'm just, Ace. Did we fuck up, man? I mean, we almost killed that beholder. I did nothing when it happened. If it wasn't for Insidious being here, maybe another one of us would have died.
When we were talking.
Yeah. Without knowing you guys for much longer, I can't give you too much insight, but I can give you some solace in the fact that nobody is here on accident. Everyone made some choices that led them down the path that brought them here. They knew the risks and decided to take it. That should give you some inspiration. The fact that we're doing their will, even though they may not be here any longer.
Alright,
Here, you really should put this bag on.
place this bag. What happens? Does the bag just start to wilt itself? It's too strong.
overpowered magic!
As you put it on, the bag senses your deep, dark despair, and it does its best to try and counter so. As the frills and the lacing on it and the embroidery and the little doilies begin to unfurl themselves, the bag itself opens up and 3 majestic lunar butterflies come out and begin to circle around your head.
I'm just like, I let out a long sigh. I'm just like, I'm living in a world of darkness.
Like Spades is just a background. Like just trying to raise your spirits.
Guys, I have to go over the horrible task of taking apart Memphis. Can you give me a little bit?
Wait, 3 more butterflies emerge.
Why do you need to take them apart?
How are we gonna like give him a proper funeral if he's stuck under this ball?
I
we
just
got
assume
Dross
I
in
just
here,
assume
but-
we're gonna stop the soulmonger and raise him.
You just gonna carry that on your back?
No, we can come back.
He really isn't going anywhere.
No, man.
But if you feel you want to give him last rites in a specific manner, I mean, there's no
Put him
dirt
in your bag of
really
holding.
around here.
Can I roll a history check or religion to see how you're supposed to bury druids and fish people?
Wow.
Yeah, history check.
Ooh. 28.
Wow, fantastic. Well, as for the druids, you know that druids from different places do it differently.
They do it in the dirt.
Yeah, druids do it in the dirt. No, actually, druids do not bury their dead, and they always kind of considered it an odd practice. You would think that they would be like returned to the earth. However, they kind of see the process of burying the dead as like planting the dead. How odd.
Is it like the Native Americans would like stick up on top of like scaffolding and wait for the birds to eat them?
You would actually, that would be appropriate for Drostin. You know that it would be likely that he would be placed in a canoe type of vessel and lifted up into the trees of a great oak, as befitting a warrior. As for the Tritons, they're much more difficult to pin down, but you do realize that burning something from beneath the waves is probably not their preferred method.
Yeah.
If you could find a large pool of water that flushes, you might be better off.
Some tritons have been known to be buried in cairns on coral reefs.
We don't have coral.
Like, it could just be rocks too. You could just cover them in rocks instead of burying them.
All right.
Cairns and seashells and coral is very appropriate. Tritons do not like to see their dead floating to the surface.
What about we put him in the river at the very top of the tomb and he just goes down the hole in the middle? Do you think it's a little too intricate, Ace? Spades.
At this point in my mind, I've decided not to correct BB. It's okay. You can call me Ace for now, man.
No,
You just went through a lot, Earl.
Right.
But I would only say that it just seems like a whole lot of time that
We don't have.
we don't have now.
Well, we can't.
I'm not familiar.
Can't sleep. I mean, it's still.
More importantly, I'm not familiar with resurrection magics, and perhaps you are, but I believe time is very important in those matters.
Yeah, you're right. What are we gonna do? Just take his finger and go? I mean, we can't just carry a half Memphis here. What will people say?
Well, how much of them do you need to resurrect him?
I don't know, just like blood, really. But it seems
And
a little
his body
ghoulish
manifests?
to take his whole. Well, it's kind of like resurrection brings him back. He might not be the same race. I mean, sometimes they come back as like dwarves.
But you need his blood for that.
Yeah.
We'll gather it in a vial and we'll throw it in the bag. Let's go.
I take a little bit of my shirt and I pull open one of these vials and I just.
As you wring out the cloth of her tunic, drops of blood fall into a vial. You find yourself sobbing at the thought, and you have a little bit of an emotional breakdown as the tomb begins to wear on your psyche.
In a world of darkness.
Yet you feel oddly optimistic.
Right. Don't forget that.
Flowery
part.
bag. I walk up to
Butterflies.
Insidious and give him a hug.
To me? You're hugging me? Alright, I'll give you a hug back, man. You alright? Everybody okay? Don't
You
touch me right there.
fought very well. I believe to the bottom of my heart that none of us would have survived had you not been here.
It's alright. It's okay. We lost 2. So. But we're live. It's a party.
Thank you.
Alright?
And so you gather up your things.
Gather some of Droston's blood too, I guess. Like, maybe we can bring him back. Oh god.
Poor drop.
This sounds horrible, but can we drag his body until I can cast Raise the Dead, Animate Dead? Oh, that'd be so terrible. No, it's too uncouth. I
It
can't do
wouldn't
that.
be.
You need to
should
come
do
back to
it.
me.
You
Are
need this.
What are you thinking?
I'm speaking out loud.
I know.
Yeah.
You should
Staring
internalize
across
some of that stuff
Yeah.
and then speak.
Hey,
Do it.
I was thinking maybe we could turn Droston into an animated dead. I mean,
Sure.
it's a very fresh body, and it'll hold up better than the other zomboids we get.
Hey, whatever you think is useful.
I know you didn't know him very well, but like, I feel like deep down inside, this is something he'd be okay with. I'm not lying, right? Like,
I'm gonna refer to your.
I feel like it kind of would work.
Do it.
in this
I'm down
matter.
with it.
I mean, he said he didn't like the death he got when he got shot by that beholder.
Hey, nobody likes to die.
Well, you don't choose when you die.
Yeah, I think we're both correct. So shall we take a short rest
Yeah,
or a long rest?
long rest would probably be better.
Well, I think that we killed the biggest baddie around.
Yeah, on this floor.
You guys better sleep in his bed tonight.
Yeah, we better sleep in the bed tonight.
I hope we can sleep. I mean, I'm pretty exhausted right now. I mean, mentally and emotionally.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if we need to meditate for 24 hours or so, like I feel like now is a time we must rest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm completely out of spells at this point.
I am also very taxed.
Yeah, that's
I start doing a circle on the ground.
As you cast Newman's tiny hut, a opalescent and opaque dome materializes around you, giving you a sense of comfort and beginning to restore your vitality. You rest for about 2 hours when you hear a commotion down the hall. You believe you hear the sound of a woman's voice crying out in alarm. You also hear the familiar tromp of metal-clad footsteps.
Fucking flesh golems, BB, let's go.
Yeah. Don't want to know the Zach Mira situation up in here. I'm sorry, that doesn't make sense to you.
I understand.
I get running.
Insidious, wake up.
Oh.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to read some words.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, good.
Hey, do you see my eye anywhere?
Your
Your
eye.
language. Oh,
Yeah, it was
boy.
in that box you lit on fire.
I didn't light it on fire. It was just sitting there.
Then yeah.
Did it light on fire while I was gone?
No, it's in the bag of holding.
I mean, there was tinder in there, Ace.
Look,
Whoops.
look. Here. See this box with eyeball. I
Box.
I put it right here in the bag.
Safe.
Okay, as long as it's safe.
Did you want that bag?
I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll be able to enchant this.
You could take one of the crystal eyes off the.
It doesn't matter. We gotta
Let's go! Screaming woman.
There's a lady in danger.
Did anybody have hit points missing? between you two?
No.
Go ahead and well, you got a short rest out of that. Everyone go ahead and restore a number of hit dice that you
I
need
was
to.
good.
Yeah, I think none of us got it.
Insidious, I believe. Insidious.
I think you were pretty healthy until the fucking steel ball hit you.
Yeah, I was fully healthy. Yeah.
Insidious, I believe that you were talking about retrieving one of the eyes from a beholder, the dead beholder on the ground.
All of them, but the big one, because
So while everybody was taking that initial rest, you went to work and set about your task. You now have 10 eyeballs the size of your fist.
I want part of the
Stock.
stock to prove that it's beholder.
Got it.
For sure.
So those are in your inventory. You did get the benefits of a short rest. And you all make your way down the hall, trying to get back to the area that you were initially in. You make your way towards some of the traps that you had passed and back into the main stairwell, where you see down on the lower floor there is some sort of humanoid down there that you can see, who is definitely trying to evade the attack of 2 of the flesh golems. What do you
2
do?
flesh golems.
Roll initiative.
Wait, I can stealth up on him.
Stealth? She's getting killed!
That's a good point. Let's go.
Roll initiative.
Killed or not
Switch
killed?
to the battle map. Switch to the battle map. Alright, so I believe, did we make it to the room that the clay golem was in? Is that where we're at?
That's gonna be rare.
Is that where we're at? Clay golem
Still gonna be
room?
last.
No.
No.
No, you have gone past that. You were in the room where the gargoyles were.
Okay.
Gargoyles. In the center.
Yes.
Staircase.
Right there, roughly. You can turn that around however you want.
No, it's picking it up.
Your new possible friend is down at the bottom.
Bottom where?
Appropriate
In that room. You are all coming
Pit.
down the stairs. Yes, she has fallen down the pit.
Probably a pretty safe place to hide flesh golems.
She impales herself like on top of the skeleton.
Daniel, you have fallen upon a bent sprinkler and have died.
That was quick.
Oh, that goes through? That doesn't go through. That's a different room.
Yeah, that goes
Goes
through.
down to the bottom gear
fuck,
room.
Never mind.
That's
Bad
That's
idea.
a tragic destiny of events. That's
I really don't want to roll that character so fast.
Can I just use this one?
Yeah. Direction.
Everyone please meet Pearl 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pearl. Mini pearl.
Same as the last pearl.
It's like a pearl with like a Z or 2
Cool.
X's on both
Pearl
sides
with
of
many
it.
faces.
No, it's
All right,
cool
here
now.
comes the initiative rolls.
Am I also rolling initiative?
I
Yes.
have rolled so
Yes.
poorly
Right.
ever since my
Rolled
enchantments. I
another
was
pearl.
assuming I'd get amazing
Blue.
initiative rolls, but I've been rolling that.
Nothing.
Not good.
Alright. 2 iron
got
golems.
10.
Each one is chasing after her. And she is running, trying to position herself with anything in between her and whatever is chasing.
I got 10.
You got 10. Who got the highest? Anything 15 and above?
I did.
What?
Natural
Got a 19.
20? Oh,
You're a,
It's a natural
Nice,
20,
dude.
but it's minus 1.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a damn liar.
Nice work. Good roll.
Above 10?
yeah,
14.
11.
11. 14. 14.
No spells at all.
I know.
No
we're
spells at all. This is
very-
going to be
we're very
great.
bad.
Am I full spells? What am I?
You
Do
are
the golem thing. Voice.
topped off.
Okay.
You got a full
Alright.
tank of
We will start with
gas.
Bismuth. Starting with Bismuth. Bismuth, it is your turn.
Get
Please
down
do
to
something
business.
impressive.
At the top of my turn, what do I see in front of me? Can you describe the scene?
left that
Yes,
in.
as you stand on the stairs looking down at the scene before you, you see that you are technically a half elf, correct?
No,
No, you
Full
are
elf.
full Triton.
no, sea elf. Full
sea elf. You are full sea elf.
Mhm.
Okay. Then what you see is I'm gonna go with that one. A very elven but very unusual looking female is trying to position, get distance away from 2 of these larger creatures. They are chasing after her. You recognize them as the flesh golems, clad in plate mail with a bucket helm, covering up the grotesque mockery of life that is their face.
All right.
Are the two we killed still on the ground?
Yes, these are two new ones.
I jump the banister.
You fall 20 feet.
Are you serious?
What?
That's 20 feet?
It's only 10 more feet to get to the floor.
Not from where you are. You're on.
No,
you're
he was
coming.
there.
Yeah.
10 more feet gets you ground level.
No. This is the stairs here from the level above. This is kind of in between. This is the stairs leading down to here.
Oh, okay. Were you aware of that?
Oh, no.
I am guessing you do not want to jump the banister.
No.
I will allow you to retract your
So
action.
we have to move
All right,
around
yeah.
next to them.
I run through Ace. And
Well,
start making my
that's
way around.
perfect.
Again. How far can I
And-
Yeah,
get?
you.
I got
Yeah,
25 feet
there. 20, 25?
Let's see right around that.
Okay. You got visual.
No, I don't. I'm blocked by both of those things.
I mean, you did here.
Well, then I guess I'll stay exactly where I'm at, and I'll cast Sacred Flame on the one that is closer to this sea elf. So, the one with the axe on it. Give me a dexterity
How
saving
tall are
throw.
the pedestals again? 10 feet?
Dexterity saving throw.
Big enough for a door and stuff.
15 feet?
Pass.
at least.
They were
No,
pretty big.
nothing.
Yeah.
I
No
shoot-
damage?
They were
just-
statues.
yeah,
Sacred flame. No
But they're
damage.
gone
on the
now.
wall, right
They're
beside
dead. We
him.
killed them all.
As you bring up your holy
Is that
symbol,
anime?
They attacked us because we left.
you bring up your holy symbol and call upon the power of the divine. Scorching, searing light strikes the ground, but the creature is unharmed.
Alright, so I scream out with my free action. You there! Up the stairs! Too loud?
No, go. That's fine. Fantastic.
Stairs.
Bringing us to spades.
Thunder!
I clap and shoot my shockwaves down at two of them and hit him with Thunderwave level 2. Or not Thunderwave, Shatter.
Shatter, level 2.
Constitution check, which I believe...
Disadvantage for constructs.
Wait, no, it's only inorganic material, which they're flesh.
They are organic.
So DC 17?
Con save, you said?
Yep.
One passes, one fails.
Okay, wow, that's a good roll. 16 damage.
16 damage for the two of them. Half for
one. Ooh, and we got the benefits for short rest, correct?
Yes.
My shit has reset. I say, hello there, pretty woman! Look at me and be inspired! And I release my Fey magic into the world, and everyone who can see me now gets 5 temporary hit points and can't move their full movement speed.
The cloak flutters out and magical woodland creatures scurry down the banisters.
Can you run me to that spot?
It's been a long time since you've seen squirrels.
I should have.
Hey, you hoser, you know you're naked, don't ya? I think you should close your cape, eh?
Yeah. She's not Canadian, is she Canadian?
Alright, so I'm working on Pearl's voice, okay? But I really think she might be Canadian.
Okay.
Guys. She sounded... So take off, you hosers.
This is the voice. you
Royalty.
are.
I like it. Do it. Insidious, would you like to run on movement speed?
This
Yeah.
is like you're all dead.
Yeah.
You're all
It's
dead.
like,
I
no,
wanna stay
you are
around.
not going to be a
I'm
Canadian.
running a serious game around here.
I use my movement
Oh.
speed as well.
That was
5, 10,
fantastic,
Don't you know?
eh?
And I'm done.
I'm going to move too.
The
we go.
hole?
I'm not sure if
You're
I
gonna
can...
jump it?
Can I get out of here?
That
Not
falls
in it.
about
You're not in it.
50 feet.
40 feet
Yeah,
down.
No,
way
where
down.
was I? I was right here?
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Running.
sorry. I thought I was actually in the
No.
No.
thing there.
Yeah, there's a ball standing.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to activate the old Blade song as a bonus action.
Use your movement from my thing first.
Oh, okay. Well,
Unless you want to fight him right there, go right ahead.
I have to use that first before I do anything else?
It's my turn.
Oh, done.
So, yes.
So, yeah. Okay, you know what? Boom. I'm going to move right here.
Run up the stairs.
Just to the tip of the stairs there.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn. Now it is Pearl's turn.
Now you can go.
Okay. Bonus actions. Blade song. You see Pearl pull out two very predictable twin scimitars from the back of her sheaths
What made them predictable?
because she's an elf.
Oh, okay.
And she fights with
And you
two
can see the
weapons,
end of it.
They're not my shame.
And she has an edgy last name like Krakenbane. So I enter the Blade Song. It looks a lot like what Memphis used to look like with his aura. Just splashes of swirly arcane, magical water. Some of it sizzles with steam and pops. It looks pretty cool and intimidating, but a lot more elegant than Memphis's. And she just starts humming like this low, like battle dirge as she's just moving elegantly as she slowly makes her way towards the golems. And she casts a spell right about here, and that's going to be haste. And so with that, I use the rest of my little bit of movement speed. I'm supposed to go right back where I was for the most part. And I'm going to go and attack this dude right here with my one attack. And that's going to be a 16.
16 is a miss.
Okay. I've got like 10 feet of movement speed left. I got more than that actually because I'm on my Blade Song. So I'm just gonna go back to here, right back to where I was.
So you just ran a circle.
That provokes opportunity attack, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he will take it. And you will not, as he terribly misses.
All right.
You make your attack, which clashes harmlessly across the metal-plated form, and he retaliates, arm up. You see brandishing a large spiked gauntlet, and crashes it down with full force, cracking the stone groundwork below you. But you have deftly avoided it.
That's where that crap came from.
Insidious.
Right there.
Eldritch Blast, this guy right here. That won't do it. Neither will that.
Eldritch blasts in hand. The crackling black energy scorches the stonework of the dais, the former perching place of the gargoyles.
Did we determine what your plus for the spell attack was?
It's plus 8.
It is. That sounds right.
So definitely
12.
a miss. Alright, the two golems now retaliate.
Sucked.
You know what I need? Like one of those little poker things, right? So I can
Yeah, to move him.
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll,
I saw
I'll
some
get
of
to
you-
work.
A shoving stick.
just shove. I need me a shoving
grabber.
stick.
You just need a grabber.
Or you can use your laser pointer and I can move him.
That's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have him
Rook.
move here, this guy to here.
Okay.
The two of them will both take attacks upon Pearl. This will take some adjustment.
yet.
Yeah,
See
well,
you
take some
later.
adjustment for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's been Memphis for a long
For a
time.
long while.
I got.
I hope you survive because I got something I'm gonna say.
I got a 26 and a 20
Ooh, boy.
A 26 and a 20. Okay.
Lord.
from one of them.
From one, like a natural 20?
No,
Okay.
the second one will attack as well.
What's your AC hasted with blades on?
Pretty high. I think I'm gonna beat that
29
actually.
and a 19.
So
18. 29 and an 18.
I got +2 from haste. That makes it 17. Blade Song
Intelligence mod.
gives me my intelligence mod 18, 19, 20. Plus shield is going to be 25.
So you're
So
doing shield.
if
2 attacks will still hit.
They hit you.
yeah, so I won't do shield then because it's not going to matter. I can miss one just with my AC. Using shield won't let me miss the other two, right? One's at 26 and the other one's where?
I got a 29, a 20, and a 18.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 hit, 2 miss if you cast shield.
Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Okay. 2 will now strike you. We got
It's tasty, isn't
That's
it?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
32 bludgeoning damage. That is 2 attacks. I will need you to make 2 con saves.
Okay. At 16,
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was 2 attacks. You don't have to do half of the total.
Oh, okay.
It's every hit.
Just one con save.
2 con saves.
2 con saves. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 2. I have advantage on con saves because of Warcaster, so I'm gonna roll that again. I have to beat 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it's a new character. I'm figuring out all the little tweaks and everything. So I got a +3 to my con save, plus a measly 4 on the first one. So 7. Yeah, I did not maintain concentration. I lose haste.
You drop haste.
That's how quick it happens.
Fuck, bad things happen.
With dropping haste, I believe you lose something.
It's your whole next round of actions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is their turn. Bismuth.
And that's why they recommend that fighting with haste as a blade singer is risky, because if that happens, you get.
The double whammy.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get Warcaster.
Come on, Bismuth, please do not let your
Yeah, man.
friend die already.
And you lost it with a
I
4.
honestly didn't bring my spell sheet from last week. That's why I
Okay.
don't know how many spells I have left. But I think I might have at least 1 or 2 first level spells.
Go ahead. Whatever you think you got, you can use.
I had Bane on that sheet, so I'm gonna see if I can Bane the 2 of these guys. Give me a Charisma saving throw for the 2 of them.
Charisma. That was a -3. And I rolled 2 8s. I'm pretty sure they fail that.
Yes.
Bane on both of them. That is a -D4 or D6?
Nice.
D4.
D4.
I get to the other side of Ace.
You did
my
that first.
movement-
Oh, the hit.
Oh man. This is already going tits up fast.
Go.
I just,
Yeah.
need to
Just
get
right
my
to
rest.
flashbacks.
So, can you move me to the other
Keep
side
it
of Ace?
together, dwarf.
That's as far as I can get. That's it. That's gonna have to be the end of my turn.
Alright, that is your turn. Bane. Expertly done. Clever move. Spades.
I look over at Insidious. You know what time it is! To give me some inspiration. Better land these shots this time.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I'm gonna bounce. That's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 till I get visual. Till right about here is where I'm gonna cast Shatter level 2. Constitution saves, please.
Bane affects this, correct?
Every
Yeah.
d20 roll.
Not saving
-4.
throws, I think it's only for.
Only attacks and checks.
I think it's only for ability saves. Let me check.
I thought it was all d20s, but I could be wrong. I think Bless is all d20s.
Alright, I got 2 failures.
Nice. Okay, 17 damage to both of them.
Nice, excellent. Hands in the air, incantation said. A shatter goes off. Rippling explosive energy rocks the back of the 2 golems as they lurch forward, nearly toppling over, each one taking 17
That's
damage.
attack or saving
Ooh,
throws.
nice.
And that brings us to Pearl, who I don't think can
So
do
it does
anything.
apply to saving throws.
Can I
Nice.
move?
Attacks and saving throws.
What? You are the one casting haste.
Alright, here, let me look. I don't even think I can move.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah, it
like
says I can't move.
Just like,
Yeah.
ugh.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Like, don't you just like fall unconscious for a second and sleep? or
Kind
something
of.
like that?
A wave of lethargy sweeps over me. I can't take
Oh,
move
so
or
you're just
actions
like,
until the end of my next turn.
Not even a free action.
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
Insidious. Insidious, it should be worth noting for you right now that because of this large pedestal that formerly housed a gargoyle, you do not have full vision on them.
Can you go back up the stairs and around the corner?
I can
Certainly,
go
you
here, and I can Eldritch Blast.
Yes, that will
Should
work.
do that. Instead of trying to chase after Ace. Jeez,
17.
legs.
17 is a hit.
That one's 16.
16 is a miss.
Okay. So 7 points of damage, plus it slows their movement 10 feet.
And to which target?
The one with the halberd.
Got it.
Thank
said-
you for your patience, people who are watching, but I think I fixed the DM cam.
Use repel
You said how much damage?
Use repel
7.
blast. Use
Repel, yeah. Push them away. Yes.
It slows at 10 feet next turn.
You also
Fantastic.
have repelling blast.
What?
Also have repelling blast.
No, it does, dude. Yeah.
The meta.
All right.
I don't have that.
Insidious. 2 bolts of black energy.
Watch it.
One strikes true, but the other scorches the back wall, nearly hitting the other one, but you failed to do so.
Yes.
Now,
Did you use it? Sorry, I was busy.
I did.
Did it work?
It. Oh, no. I
You still missed?
Yeah.
wave
By
of
like 1
lethargy
point.
washes over you. That essentially just means you lose your actions. You're not underneath any special condition, are you?
No, I still have my blade song active and everything, but
Okay.
I just don't. Yeah. I can't
Did-
move.
They make their attacks.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
You got
No crits.
Oh, that's what that is.
no crit, but I got 25, and I got
Goals.
They've been adjusted. No, probably not.
They've been adjusted.
15
One hit, one miss. Because I don't
for the
have.
first golem.
Yeah, one hit, one miss.
Second golem attacks.
You have reactions on it.
It says I can't move.
He's got
Yeah, but you
his.
can use a reaction. It doesn't say anything about not having reactions.
It's true. It doesn't specifically say anything about not having a reaction.
It says no actions. A reaction is an action. It has action
Call,
in the
dude.
word.
Yeah, but not a reaction in the word.
It's equal and opposite to the action. Come
I mean,
on.
in a world where an action is a very specific thing and a reaction is a separate thing, I think saying that you don't have actions does not necessarily imply that you don't have reactions. But again, I'm not lawyering. Your call. Let's move.
1 hit, 1 miss.
So 2 hits, 2 misses.
2 hits, 2 misses. First one swings, crashes part of the banister, shattering it aside, but the other hand up and swinging at you. You will take 18 damage from 1 hit. How are you?
Alive.
Okay.
He's hiding.
Kill him straight off.
8 damage from the other hit.
Oh, shit.
How are you?
BB, this girl's getting her ass kicked.
I'm
I
alive.
noticed.
I'm alive.
Beat on.
Switch tactics to
Missing.
healing now.
Crappy rolls.
The golem strikes, crashing part of the banister. Another one crashes into the stone wall, breaking more stonework from the siding. But 2 hits manage to strike the elf. One into the upper jaw, making a very loud, sickening crack. Another one to the side with the ribs. You see her buckle over in pain. Bismuth.
So, I run 5 feet forward, right? Can you do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
And I cast Healing Word as my last first level spell. This is really what we're gonna do here. And
What else do we got?
I feel like I should just save it for if he's about to go down.
I mean, I got. Never mind. I can't say.
Yeah, I guess it's. No, man, this seems like a waste. I could Guiding Bolt him from here.
I mean, you can keep moving.
Oh, shit. Alright, Healing Word, D4. He's a 3 plus 4. So, right off the bat, you get 7. I take the rest of my move action to run and jump to the banister that is opposite side of the ace right here. It's still within my 25 feet of movement, so I should be able to jump, right? I mean,
Certainly.
like, give me a. Let's do the check here.
It wouldn't be a check. It would be
Yeah, you get to move 10 beforehand.
your strength score. It's essentially what your strength score is. You move 10 and you get to move a number of feet.
16.
16
feet. So that's 5, 10, 15.
Perfect.
Oh, shit.
Perfect.
Well done, girl.
Your little
Well
dwarven legs gracefully leap up onto a banister, kick off, landing on the other railing and spinning and landing on the ground. At the ready, shield and weapon up on high, ready to defend the mysterious sea elf. Spades.
How's the sea elf looking? Is she like about to die?
She looks like she's probably about to die.
Okay. I'm going to again release my magical woo, and everyone gets 5 temporary hit points. That's okay.
Good luck,
And can move their full movement speed. And I say, elf girl, get the fuck out of there.
Oh, thank
Or
you.
woman, I should say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. I don't want to go behind him.
No, you wouldn't be able to
I
anyways
do?
because of difficult terrain.
Well, I have like 40 movement speed.
I don't have haste anymore.
No, I have 40 movement speed because of my blades.
Okay.
So I was right here.
Yeah.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So I place my shield directly in front of me on the ground.
Wait, what?
I want to ride it like I want to ride it like Legolas all the way down and try to push them. Can I do that, or does it
5,
count as an
10,
action?
15, 20, 25 is all you get.
Wait, it's still your turn. You
Yeah,
just
so
used
he's
your-
using my movement
Oh,
speed.
right, all right, I see.
So he's getting.
It is
he
a
can go up to
free
25.
action to drop an object. I will allow you to do it with a acrobatics check.
No more +4.
No.
There's my
He
acrobatics
missed
here.
Paladin.
Ooh, that's a 1.
Okay, so she started up here. Where
Yeah,
does she
so
end up?
what's the fall for that? Like, I should be able to move my full 25 feet and land prone on the ground there, right?
So you take your shield on the ground, plant it, and you let it go so that it tips forward. And you try to jump on it, but your inertia manages to kick the shield further, and it begins to just slide down the stairs, crashing into the bottom and landing at the feet of one of the golems.
Okay, just no shield.
As for you, you have misplaced your feet and stepped wrong, expecting there to be something there. This causes you to tumble, fall forward, and crash down the stairs.
Oh man.
A tumultuous
is so
sound
wrong.
and cacophony of iron as you crash and land at the bottom.
Prone?
Your eye.
Prone.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and seeing that, I just shake my head. And I cast Shatter again. Level 2. DC 17 con saves.
Give yourself
Ouch,
the old.
that's not so good.
My dice.
Both fail.
Suck it.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Not good rolls. And that's all I got.
Throat's turn?
I'm okay.
Good.
Another wave of energy shattering at the back, striking both of them. Again, they lurch forward, less so this time. Pearl?
Yeah. Okay, so she just like takes her blades and just rests one against the other and just like this. And when she does, she yells at, "Take off, you hosers!" And I cast Bigby's forceful hand, and I just smash it down into this dude right here. The hand attempts to push a creature in a direction you choose. Make a check with the hand's strength, contested by the athletics check of the target. If the target is medium or smaller, you have advantage. If you succeed, the hand pushes the target 5 feet plus a number of feet equal to 5 times your spellcasting ability modifier. The hand, no, that's not the one I'm trying to do. The clenched fist, a melee spell attack. I'm trying to punch it. 17 plus 7. I think that hits.
I think that hits.
All right, so that's 4d8 force damage.
Yeah, baby.
You fell down the stairs?
BB did.
BB did.
No. 4d8.
Dwarf.
Yeah, what was the damage for falling?
Low center of gravity fell.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18 force damage.
18 force damage as a large hand materializes above and crashes down on top of the golem.
That was cool, lady.
Got it.
You see that?
Okay. Visibly hurt, it shudders, it drops to a knee, and from the force of the impact, nearly collapses, pushes itself back up a little bit. It is kneeling, but alive.
Kneeling but alive. Okay, that's it for me.
Insidious.
Can I hit that one?
Certainly. You can move that hand now. It doesn't stay, right?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
17.
it lasts for 1 minute.
So,
It's a giant illusionary fist.
and it's just, it continues to just crush it.
No,
It's a
it can
concentration.
do something
17.
else that I
You
want to do
can't
next round.
shoot through stuff, though, I think. I don't think you can shoot through.
I got
It's
one hit.
physical,
17.
right?
17 is a hit.
I mean,
Is
well,
it?
spiritual weapon? That doesn't make
You
sense.
Six
can't, I don't
points
think
of
you can use it
damage.
as cover. But
Yeah. No, you can't.
6
You
points of
can if you
damage.
Six
use
cover.
that ability.
It's
Hold on
3/5.
just a
For
second.
under tall.
Hold on just
Sorry,
a
guys.
second. Okay,
Do it again.
go ahead and describe what you just did so that everyone hears.
I cast my Eldritch Blast on the weaker one that dropped to his knee and do my big
Oh,
for
right,
under
stop that.
tall.
Got it.
Shoot it out.
Black energy coalesces.
One misses.
Using both hands, you fire it forward and it arcs into two separate black beams of crackling energy. And it strikes him. You did how much damage?
6.
6. For a crushing 6 damage.
What I do best.
Curse smash.
So it doesn't fill its space, if that's what you were wondering.
Is what I was wondering.
It says the hand doesn't fill its space.
Give me the kill.
so you probably can't use it as cover.
You can if I use interposing hand,
It doesn't.
but otherwise no. I have to use that specific.
Yeah,
function.
actually, according to my math, there, Insidious. How does he die?
Yeah.
Oh, since he was already kind of trying to collect himself, my ray just shoots him through the side and just splits him in half, and he ends up over here in the corner.
Burns a hole,
two
melting
pieces.
through him. Armor sizzling to the ground. The force damage having
Yes.
thwarted him, and he collapses.
And I feel invigorated by that. And
Nice shot.
13 hit points.
Well done.
13
Well
hit
done,
points.
sir.
Are those temporary hit points?
Yes, they are.
Okay. And the golem has
Fresh BB meat just laying
Just
there.
lay-
Bro,
oh, you let it-
Face
Woo!
down.
I'm gonna take 2 hits. Not much any of us can do about it.
Doing good.
Shield. Just kidding.
yeah, it's got advantage on attacks on you.
Oh,
so
They're hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, man. Beat 19.
Next.
Come on.
19.
Yeah.
You
It's
got your
been
shield
rolling
up?
Oh,
like
no, yeah, I
26.
don't.
Yeah, no kidding,
Yeah,
right?
16.
It's laying there next to you. It just
No way. I don't have
The golem takes an action to lift up your shield.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna hit me
And,
with
and that is his turn. Actually,
Really? This
Yeah.
is what this is what this is gonna be?
That's slam you with your beat you.
and that is his turn. The golem has a shield in hand and begins to use it. That brings us to business.
I
You took your
grab the shield from him in hand like this, like hold it like this, right? Just put my hand on it to grab it. And I cast Channel Divinity.
Okay. What does that do?
I try to move him and me to here, right? So we're facing face to face while I'm still holding his shield. And I'm going to, what is it called?
Don't slip me.
Not destroy undead, but
Turn undead.
turn undead. That doesn't work. They're undead. Oh no, they're not. They're undead.
we did go.
Oh,
over this.
really?
It was like 2 months ago, but yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Tell you what, you got something else you want to do real quick?
I want my shit.
Oh,
back.
no, man.
You
I
like
thought they were
shocking
undead too. I
grass.
was
What do you
gonna
got?
cast
What
Hold
do you got?
Monster on it.
Your hand is on his.
Literally,
From Wither
that was
Spell,
literally what I
if
was
it's a
setting up
ritual.
for.
Well, your hand is on his shield.
Because I was gonna fear him into the hole. but
Hold
I can't do
monsters,
that.
not a ritual.
Oh,
Oh hey, not even taking any damage, right? So I don't have to make a con save for the bane.
Correct.
Yeah. So even falling downstairs doesn't do it. I guess all I can do is Sacred Flame him from right here.
Sacred Flame, Dex save.
Yeah, throw him the double birds as I do it.
He does not have
You need to Bane all the time.
Mm-hmm.
a terrible failure.
That gives me a 13.
Why am I 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 radiant damage strikes down. You hold the shield. Your eyes glow with the color of your radiant energy for just a moment. And you call upon that divine force. It sears down, and for a moment you can see the light shine through the bucket helm on his head. He takes the 12 damage.
You should just grab him for
Spades.
No spades.
I start whispering in my ears. And you just see some shadow magic start to like swirl in a typhoon and kind of go into his helm. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Because he's super awesome at that.
it. Yeah. Plus that
That's
minus
a great
4.
leader. That wisdom.
10.
Fails. He takes 9 psychic damage. Now, he must immediately use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
That is not a condition, correct? It just has to happen. Okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't get him out of BB's range. Son of a bitch.
I'm assuming Bismuth will let go of the shield.
I can't hold on to it and grapple him. That would have been an action.
No, I-
So yeah.
I just pictured your hand on the shield. Doesn't count as a grapple.
It's like
You're still kind of holding it.
I'm sorry, you said how much damage?
6, I think.
Felix.
I think it was.
6.
Cool.
So did he move into the corner?
I heard 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
He pivots around Bismuth.
Not provoking shit.
With his buddy.
And I look over at Insidious. Hey man, you
Dead
know the deal.
brethren.
Blast that son of a bitch.
Continues to make noise.
Here we go.
Energy coming out of his helm. Insidious hands up.
That's a hit.
Oh yeah? You just decided to hit?
Well, with plus 8.
Yeah.
7.
And another 8.
Oh, I'm
7
sorry.
and 8 is 15.
18.
Plus minus 4 for Bane.
No, he
Wait.
doesn't.
No, no, his
Pain
AC.
doesn't affect him.
Oh, got it.
It's your attack.
So-
It's your attack. So he has to do it on saving
missed.
throws.
So,
You got an 8 plus an 8 plus a 3.
Yeah, so 6, 18.
Correct.
Yeah, 18.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next one. That's a miss.
Okay.
3
Man, it's a good
points of
thing you-
damage.
It's a good thing you weren't rolling like this against a beholder.
Right?
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
All right.
It happens, man. It goes in streaks.
Oh yeah, it happens. I just
get
came in like a
hot, too.
superhero and got smacked down.
He's
The
gonna hit me with my
large.
I need to slide across the floor.
Oh god, I shouldn't have got that
Yeah,
fucking buckler. On the
Exactly.
Coming back to the iron, to the flesh golem clad in iron, he will make 2 attacks. Shield at the ready.
Run, Forrest.
Shield
He's
at
got
the
a
ready.
+3,
He
right?
attacks. Does not do well. Let's see. 7. I got 17 to hit.
Yeah, that just hits. Because I have
Just hit.
16. I keep forgetting not to shield.
That's the only attack that hits you. The other one misses, striking forward with a gauntleted fist. 12 damage.
So I have to save 10, right? For
Yep.
con? Okay.
Con save 10.
11!
Yeah, buddy.
Woo! Gauntleted fist right to the chest, trying to knock the air out of you, but you maintain concentration as he
Good job,
strikes
T.
straight into the thick part of your armored
It leaves like
torso.
little indents.
Yeah.
in his fist.
Your beard.
Yeah, from
finishing
like the
punch.
spiked gauntlet.
Oh, poor baby.
Bismuth.
Had enough of this. Come to me, Cuddles! I drop the staff. Now there's an enormous snake right beside us, along with a huge hand.
The bulk of it is like pressing your face. Like,
Yeah, dude, it's like
Somewhere else.
it's like something too big
Oh,
standing inside of the
An
room.
enormous constrictor snake that looks suspiciously like a rattlesnake summons forth from the staff of the python.
And it's taking 6 squares? Is that
It's a lot.
9 squares?
9 squares. I believe that the snake acts on its own initiative, so go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
That's a lot of squares. Man, that's a giant.
19.
That puts it next.
I got
Okay,
all the dice
so
on it.
I will mark
that's
it down
my
as an
action.
NPC.
What is this big?
That is-
for?
With
That's
my
big.
action, my bonus
the
action, I
biggest
spit.
hand. Oh, jeez.
It's huge.
That's all I can.
yes.
It brings the shield up.
Oh no! He blocks it.
Bam!
Yeah, wanna roll a spin attack? 17.
With the shield, he
It's an illusion.
Still blocks it.
Oh, looks like
with the +2 AC of your shield, he blocks it.
3.
+3.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe those.
Had
hits
I
didn't
known
hit.
that,
Yeah, sorry.
things might be different.
Yeah, okay.
It's
so,
okay. He's not proficient, so
Okay,
I
yeah,
was
so.
gonna say, is this thing knows how to use shields?
yeah, why not?
He's
I'm
had
the DM.
training.
as soon as he touches it, he knows.
Shut up.
It's an all
He doesn't control the shield.
How about you just shut up?
He doesn't control the shield controls him.
Right?
21, does that hit?
21 is a hit.
The Raven Queen.
Okay, yeah, so make. No, yeah, so when something constricts around it, right? It doesn't. As soon as the attack hits, it automatically works, right?
With the giant constrictor snake, I believe so.
Okay, so he is now constricted.
How much damage does he take?
2d8 plus 4.
Giant constrictor snakes, man.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But it's not magic damage.
It's a magic snake.
It's crushing.
Wait, it's a snake.
It's not bludgeoning, though.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Oh.
It is immune to that damage.
Yep, still holds it.
But it's still restrained,
But
right?
he is restrained.
Take whenever you're ready.
Despite the giant constrictor snake's greatest effort and incredible strength, because those things are incredibly strong, the steel does like that eggshell thing where the pressure is just distributed evenly, so really the golem is just like you hear like a little bit of a wheezing sound. Imagine, if you will, those chickens that you squeeze, the rubber chickens, and he goes yeah.
He makes a quick.
I'm glad you added rubber.
Right?
Alright, yeah,
I'm a
that's
lord
it.
of sweet
That's all I can
chickens,
do.
man.
Yeah, wait. Squeeze the chicken.
You guys
Oh,
never
rubber,
squeeze
yeah.
chickens on the farm?
You know that sound they make when they die?
Oh, God!
No, just me? Okay.
No.
I'm
Snakes.
reconsidering hosting every week.
You don't have
Yep.
chickens, do you?
Not yet. I'm thinking about it.
Or other small animals.
Yeah.
Sweet chicken coop.
I don't have much to do other than what I did last round, so I'm going to again whisper into my hand and send a shadow cloud into his helmet, into his brain. He has to make a wisdom save.
Shadows coalesce around his skull.
Oh, that's really good. 10 and 13 damage.
As they all swarm and fill around the area, it looks as if he took a deep breath. The shadow energy just straight into the sockets of the helm. Takes the full damage.
Yeah, psychic damage. I'm blowing up his brain.
How does he
Blowing that
die?
brain up.
Yeah.
Build it.
I know it's cheesy, but I mean, how else
Cheese
do you do
cheese.
psychic damage to explosion except for brain explosion?
Oh, it's easy.
like
no.
scanners.
So
If
so
I- if-
all
if
you
you want,
see
nosebleed.
is he's standing there with his bucket helm, and then just little tiny spits of blood come out the socket. Yeah, exactly. It just
Some spits.
and then he stands there and he doesn't fall over. He's just standing.
Yeah, he's being held up and in place by this python.
So
it looks like the
Right.
python did its job.
Spades is like, I think I got him. I think he's dead.
Poke it.
Alright, guys.
Poke it.
All right.
Good job, guys. Good job.
What's next?
I was there.
I was there the whole time.
All right.
Is he dead?
He is
Successful
dead.
golem's
Cuddles,
dead.
come back to me.
My dice are like
Turns
shitty.
back
I
into
need
his
some new ones.
snake staff.
It's not dice. It's just
No, they get hot.
It's just
They get hot.
You gotta get them hot. Gotta get them warmed up. Gotta
Yeah.
play with them.
Just because, why not? I
So
just
I-
send the hand over there and
I turn over to you and say, "Hi. What's your name?"
I don't know if I could do the Canadian thing.
That's a weird thing to say.
What's the more elven
My name is, some people call me the Kraken Bane.
mixer?
Pearl.
The what?
The Kraken Bane.
Did I hear that from down there?
Did you say Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
I look down at BB. BB, get up here.
What's yours?
I'm like pulling against the shield. It's still stuck in his fucking.
My name is Spades, and
I walk over there.
I show her the spade symbol on my hand.
Pleased to meet you, Spades. Nice to meet you. Name's Pearl. Some call me the Kraken Bane. I've been a bit of a legend around these parts, Don't know if you've ever heard of me. Here looking for my son. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find him or not, because this is a scary place.
Without breaking your eyesight, I say, BB, get up here. BB, get up here now.
Spades, what is it? As I make my way up to the top of the stairs,
BB, meet Pearl.
Pearl turns to see me and,
Did you say baby? Bismuth?
yeah, I go wider than you usually see because I'm an albino. And,
Is that you?
Pearl.
He's glowing.
Take off that
She's
helmet.
glowing.
I take off the goggles and I lift up the eye patch. And
Oh,
I
God.
pull off the helmet and there's still like fresh blood down the side of it. I'm
I'd
missing
start the
all
background
my
music
hair
again.
and my face is horribly burned.
I take a step back,
Good
like
Lord.
just from sheer shock, and like
She's kind of horrifying.
smack down on the stairs or up against the wall. Does my passive perception notice the trident on her back?
Oh shit, yeah.
What are you asking me for?
It might be in the bag.
I thought I kind of just like put it on.
It's on
back.
you, man.
I never really talked about it.
Anything you didn't put on you is in the bag.
This is
I've got
this
that
is
trident
this is
already.
called improv,
Yeah.
where if he says anything, that's
Yeah,
how
it's
it
there.
is.
Good call. Good call.
So if you see a staff and you say, "I see the staff," that's how it is.
Good call. Good call.
Maybe why do you have my son's trident?
Pearl, I only just found out. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that, you hoser. Don't say what I think you're about to say, you know, because it looks like you're about to say that you took it off his dead body. I'll go for it.
I'm gonna interrupt and reach over Spades and say, "Hi, I'm Insidious."
BB, who
I'll back
who
up a step.
who up? BB, what's going on around here? Where's Memphis?
Pearl.
You have his eyes.
I didn't know I didn't think I'd see you. Spades, let me start from the top here. This is Pearl, the Kraken Bane. It's a legend on the sea.
I don't have any awareness of anything past 48 hours ago.
This is Pearl Krakenbane, first in her name, the Cephalo Slayer. Guys, she's the lady from the Sapphire Reef.
Hey, I'm the
She's
Beholder
the
Slayer.
She's the first blade of the Triton people.
I'll put that in my
This is the
name.
true sovereign of the sea.
I read. Oh, you got. I believe that you have a circlet of hers.
Oh shit! You just keep making this worse, Ace. Spades. This is the protector of the realm.
Mm-hmm. It looked like she got her ass kicked.
It's the Krakenbane, Ace. Krakenbane. The Krakenbane.
Okay.
He's prestidigitation.
I've seen you all do some pretty amazing things.
I killed Beholder. I don't know.
Without our help, she would have been paced. I'm not that impressed. No offense.
And you're the one that's supposed to be good with their words, eh?
Well,
You do have your son's eyes, or vice versa.
His eyes. BB, who are you hanging out with lately? I know you ran with a rough crowd with Rico and all that, but
We
jeez
can just
Louise,
show
look
her.
at these hosers. He's naked as the day was born.
I've got rags on.
Can
and
we
this
just
beautiful
show
cloak.
her what
Thank you.
happened?
And you're proud of those rags, eh?
I don't know what happened to me. I don't know
We
why
can
I'm
just
here.
show you what happened.
Pearl, I'm just gonna tell you right now. There's no ways for me to put into words how you probably will feel when we explain this to you, but
Was it that bastard Constantine?
it seems like it kind of led to this, but it wasn't like the accumulation of how it happened. It's
Let's just show her.
yeah. Your son
Well,
Memphis
I don't
is
know.
dead.
I don't think so.
You're lying, BB.
I honestly can't lie.
It's true. She
He
can't. lie.
can't lie. She can't lie. I'm not lying either.
Who's your husband?
My husband is Rico Littleman.
Who's the shadow man, eh?
Is this a test? Because I think I'm telling you right off the bat. She can't lie. These are things you already know to be
I
true.
won't answer that.
So I think we need to be in my hut where we're protected.
That hut's already gone. Ace.
I can bring it back up anytime I want. You know that.
Yeah, just.
We need to go somewhere safe
gotta
and have this
show-
conversation somewhere safe.
gotta-
We're on a fucking balcony overlooking a bunch of fucking statues and dead bodies. Let's
Look
go
over the golems.
somewhere
Anything
safe.
interesting on them?
So
Before that, okay.
when Spade says that, something happens to Pearl. Like, just a military mind just like clicks in, and she's like, you know what? You're right. We need to establish a readout. We need to set up guards. We need to make sure we're safe, eh? We can talk about this later. I don't want to hear any more, BB. Just give me my son's trident, you hoser.
I hand her the trident, and then I hand her also the crown.
What's this?
It's your hairpiece, eh?
We assumed it was yours.
I inspect it. There's something written in Sea Elvish on it. I don't read Sea Elvish.
Yeah.
I read Aquan.
There's no such thing as sea elven.
Our DM says it's the same thing.
You read sea elven.
Remember improv? Go with it.
All right, yeah, no, it's inscripted in sea elven, and you don't read it.
It's a lost language. I have to translate it. It's very related to Aquan, but I can't read this right now.
Would you say that it is within the realm of possibility you would know how to write your own name in sea elven?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Okay. How did you come to find this here? You know what? We don't have time for that.
Yeah, keep going. We can talk on the way.
On the way where? Where are we anyway? I mean, I know kind of where we are, but
How'd you get in here?
Just gonna say that.
No, but seriously, we can have these questions later. Let's go.
I know. As
Where's the
we're
safest
walking,
place?
We're doing this.
Okay.
I want to go back to where we lost him.
It's just around the corner.
Yeah. So we go back up and
Well, I guess it's not just
around the long way, and
down here.
Spades,
Hmm?
you hear something.
I hear something.
It is the sound of delicate music coming from down the hall.
Oh fuck, guys.
which hall? Like third floor or fourth?
The floor that you were on, they're on the fourth.
Look at me.
Hey,
Nobody else can hear it.
guys. Listen. Do you smell something?
What's it sound like?
Pull my finger.
I hear some music.
I try to listen
I don't hear
closer
any music.
I
to
listen.
what Ace is hearing. No, that doesn't help. It's only 15.
I think it's down this hallway.
Do I? And I hear nothing. I don't hear anything.
You do
Where are
not
you
hear it.
pointing? Which way are you looking?
Got no wisdom.
Down that way. Doesn't matter.
I don't know which
Are we
way.
going that way? Or are we gonna go
I don't
west?
hear any music.
It is
What's
definitely
happening?
away from
Spades.
the way that you were just talking about going, but it is down the hall where you had come across the lizard Charles. The woke iguana.
Did I grab
Way
Charles?
down.
No.
Is
Is
Spades?
Charles with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Charles, have you heard the sound before? Shit, none of us speak with him.
Can Charles breathe water?
Fuck.
Can Charles write English?
Of course he can't. But
Charles
we did a
does-
blink thing though. Remember I was communicating with
Answer
the
up
blink
and
thing?
down, answer no.
Charles does kind
What
of do
was
like his
Drosten's
best imitation of
artifact?
shaking his head no.
Didn't help him with
He's never heard
speaking.
this before.
He was druid.
Oh, that was the druid thing. That's right.
Oh man, I got.
What was his artifact?
I am completely spent.
Barbarian druid.
Even if this is something that we have to go after, I can't offer much protection.
Yeah, Ace, I'm dead tired.
So, like, we need to find some dark, deep hole and sleep in it now.
Yeah. I'm all down for sleeping
That
right
one
now,
little-
guys.
Spot.
I mean, I suppose I could stealth up to it and scope it out.
Why don't you take Cuddles with you?
Well, because I'm not attuned to it and I don't want to have to roll against that.
No. It's a snake, Ace. Spades.
Oh.
Now
It
listen.
won't listen to me.
It
You-
listen to me within 60 feet.
Okay.
All jokes aside, you are wearing nothing but a cape.
No, I've got some rags.
Oh, is there anything, because I have a little bit of magic, that I could put on you if you were looking to be just a little bit stronger.
Okay.
We could all be a little bit stronger every now and then.
Yeah, I'll take that. Whatever help I can get.
Okay. And I smack him right in his face. Whack! And when I do, a shimmering blue light just goes down from head to toe, and he's now just encased in some ethereal mage armor.
Thanks.
Your armor class is now 13 plus Dex mod. That was better than what you had before, right?
Much better. Thank you.
That lasts for 8 hours, by the way.
Thank you. That feels great.
Spades is sparkly.
That was for saying what you said about my son earlier.
Which part?
Slapping him in the face.
Just the general uncouthness of it. You should have better manners.
I only knew him for a few hours. But he did make an impact as I look at my hand.
There's at least 2 days.
Is that a joke?
No, I'll fill you in later. Oh, damn. I didn't even know.
What, really? That wasn't on purpose? Like, I thought you planned that out beforehand.
No, of course not.
I'm going to give you inspiration for it anyways.
No, an impact on my hand.
Yeah, Memphis has that way of guys.
In any case, alright, well, why don't you guys just follow behind me 30, 40 feet, and I'll stealth up and find out what's making this music. You guys hear it, right? The music?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear anything.
I go stealth and try and find it.
I think we're
You
losing
proceed down the
spades.
hallway towards the end of the hall where you had found Charles lurking inside of the open and empty mouth of the screaming devil statues.
No.
As you get to the end, give me that stealth check.
It's really good.
I bet it is. As you get to the end, instead of turning around the corner up the stairs, you instead hear that it is coming from the wall behind you.
Yeah, 27. The wall behind me?
Indeed.
Look, inspect it.
Quick inspection of the wall, looking for anything out of the ordinary. Give me a perception search with advantage.
First one at 11. Oh, that's a little better. That was, perception, 15.
Try as you might, you cannot find the source of anything. You are unable to find a hidden door, and the music stops.
Okay.
That's perfect.
I stealth back to where they're standing, and I say, I got to a point where I'm pretty sure the music was orienting from a wall, but I couldn't find an opening.
You say you heard some music, eh? Now listen, I know quite a bit about some songs. I was a fair good entertainer back in my day. Maybe if you could hum it, I might recognize the song.
Okay. I can most likely imitate it, whatever it was.
Do so.
Yeah, man.
It was a stringed instrument.
Okay.
She's like embarrassingly like trying to figure it out. 9, I would say, what, plus intelligence? I'm an entertainer as my background, so that's what I'm basing this off of.
If you want, you could even add performance or history to it.
Okay.
I would definitely say performance would be an interesting bit as an entertainer.
In that
An
case,
intelligence-based performance check.
18.
So what is it?
It's actually a very scary song, you know? It's a version of a nursery rhyme, but twisted dark. As if sung from the mouth of a hag or some other fell creature.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
All right, I literally have goosebumps. Like I said, I'm spent, and then,
Do not have spells here, right?
right.
Yeah, I don't have spells either.
Why don't we go and find somewhere to sleep, and then we'll come back and explore this further.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a great idea. I go invisible.
She can't lie, so it must be a good idea.
migraine.
You make your way back into the main chamber with the stairs, and at the bottom you find a spot that had the corner, and you cast your Leoman's tiny hut once again. The four of you bunker down inside of it and attempt to take a long rest.
Can we set up a trap beforehand, like at all?
Can you?
Can I use my survival for it, or do I need to sleight of hand?
Can we take a quick break and beverage and food and stuff?
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
resolve this first real quick.
So yeah,
now,
I got bells. I can string them up on a thin rope. Like I've got thread on me, right?
Okay, so
a
you
good
take
soldier always comes prepared, and if you like, I could cast a different spell. Maybe better than bells. Warden Canaan's
Okay.
Faithful Hound. Are you interested?
Pearl. Like I don't know how to say this, but like yeah, of course. I mean like you're the Kraken Bane.
So I cast Warden Canaan's Faithful Hound as a ritual. Take about 10 minutes to do so, and I summon a
You should do that inside my hut.
in the hut.
The hound will be able to come and go.
Oh, good idea. Okay. In the hut, I commence the ritual, summon the hound, and then send him outside the hut.
Casting the spell, you begin to pull out reagents and components. Upon completion, you have an invisible hound. For a moment, you hear the panting and almost hear the tail wagging of your new spectral hound friend. This canine will protect the area and alert you to any incoming damage.
Can we pet it?
I don't recommend it.
No.
It is apparently also able to attack.
Yes.
It's an interesting thing. So, Phantom Watchdog in the area. You all bunker down inside of your tiny hut. It is a long ways away before you can gain the benefits of a rest. And
way
in-
more than 8 hours.
Didn't we spend like the whole time for like the golem fight not resting at all, and then we went through the other golem fight, and then we went through a beholder fight?
Yeah, but fights are only like what 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
Yeah,
is
but those
6
two
seconds
different
times
games
4,
that
so
were
20
like-
seconds.
Yeah, but those two different games that were like 5 hours.
I know,
long
but
apiece.
still.
I mean, there was some exploration. We hit the other tombs as well, and
in the meantime,
He's keeping track of time.
just to round this up, it is 4 or 5 hours into your rest. Another golem comes tromping by.
Oh shit.
I need you all to make a stealth check.
Do I have any advantage for being invisible?
And sleeping.
Are you moving?
No. Yeah, obviously, right? Maybe I doff my armor whenever I'm inside of
You are
this
invisible.
thing.
I believe that does give you
Yeah, but I'm
advantage,
inside of
but
a
you're in
hut
armor.
that's already invisible.
Have you
Doesn't help.
taken?
Like,
the hut's
I'm
not
automatically loud.
It's
though.
naturally camouflaged.
Yeah, but I'm naturally loud.
You're
invisible. Do you
sleeping.
take your armor off when you sleep?
you
Because
snore?
if
No.
you don't, I'm just saying, if you don't take your armor off when you sleep, you actually suffer penalties.
All right, well then I have to have taken my armor off,
So
right?
then you don't have disadvantage. That's what he's saying.
Which means that you do have advantage. In fact, all of you should have advantage as you are all concealed. So, what is your collective stealth checks, please?
24.
18.
15.
16.
Fantastic, you all pass. The hound alerts you to the presence, and the golem walks around confused. However, after about 30 minutes of searching around for this invisible creature, it does give up and tromps away. You manage to spend the rest of your time resting until the next day. For whatever you can tell is the next day.
Yeah.
Until we feel better.
We didn't find Memphis' body, and now it's gonna be gone.
And we will take a short
Eat a
break.
drink.
Short break. Beverage
Eat-
break.
eat
Go
something,
ahead.
drink
Take a bio
something.
break. Get some food. down your throat. Or you've got the
Ian
albino
gets
dwarves.
inspiration.
The albino dwarves, I like to play them a little bit Scandinavian because I think they're a world away, so they might be a little bit different. It's like, you know, you got the Scandinavian dwarves, and they come from the mines of the jungle, yeah, and so they go and they like the mine, they add the man theme, and they do a lot of things like that. And you might have one dwarf, you know, it's like, you know, everybody, they say the things, they say all the rude things to the dwarves. Oh, you're so short, and you've got the stumpy little legs, but, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really get to you too much, you know? It's a thing that they say. It's a, you know, they say that, you know, like one fish in the hand is a rock in the barrel. It's a thing. They say that. The people, they say
Rock in
those
the barrel.
things. Anyways,
Interesting.
twitch.tv/chronicles OTC, and you can watch me make an ass of myself, and we will play a fantastic game of D&D. We got a couple more weeks of this campaign. Couple more weeks of this campaign, and then all the people you see here will have no character because I'll have killed them in the final boss fight.
No.
And I will be in cosplay for that, so it's something to look forward to. Fantastic. Thank you for paying attention
dead.
for a moment.
Just gonna
Have a
keep me
good one.
around so I keep feeling the pain.
Monsters dead.
All right, we are
You heard it for
officially
yourself.
back online, everybody.
Officially back online.
Yes, sir.
You mean all the people are staring at me?
All the three
I'll
watchers.
do all that again.
All of our 3 watchers. I could do all of my voices all over again.
3 watchers, that'd be.
Who is watching? Puberty. Who is watching? We have a few viewers out there, I'm certain.
Yeah, we had a few new followers. I'm not sure they're watching now. I think one of them was like something Fishman. What was it? Finnegan?
Was it Reginald?
Reginald.
Reginald Fishman.
Reginald Fishman.
Marazio.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Root. Apricot Root Fruit? No, Droop Fruit. Apricot Droop Fruit. Oh my god, I just
Apricot drip
fucked
fruit.
it up.
Oh man.
Apricot drip
these are
fruit.
Yeah, Marizo.
Serency Fry.
That'd be Saren Sinfire. That's Sierra.
Nice.
Okay.
Skinny Seahorse.
Skinny Seahorse.
Hi.
All right. Skinny Seahorse.
Slow Cool and Zane Kyber. We actually have quite a bit of people checking us out. Thank you very much.
Wow.
For
Yeah.
anybody of you out there watching, I've got fantastic news for you. All of you win a special prize. That is, you get to watch me play D&D.
It's pretty good.
Even I was excited. I was like,
I was ready
you
for
brought shit?
something.
Like,
Yeah, no.
there's stuff?
All of you are allowed
You
a
brought
drink
the
of my
bird alive.
fantastic mead. You just have to come to my house. That's going to be difficult for Reginald because you live in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, go on Twitter, check out some art, and be amazed at how cool that stuff is. And like us, follow us.
Plug the artist.
Yeah, Alexander Raptakis. I'm sorry, dude, if you're watching and I'm mispronouncing it. He's from Greece and he's awesome and he's
cool.
very affordable. Yeah. So,
So
anyways.
is that our artist who designed our logo?
Yes, and who has done
Nice.
the comic strips and character profiles and other fun things. So.
Alexandros.
The Twitch layout. I mean,
I am very happy with the final product. I'm sorry that I am critical, but I went to business design school.
Guys are getting a little too far in the paint here.
Right.
Anyways,
Okay, so
Not gonna involve.
during our long rest, Spades would like to probe about how Pearl is
Yeah,
here.
right.
So,
Lose my 13 hit points.
Yeah.
Pearl,
Yes, Spades.
how do you like the dome?
Oh, it's pretty nice. It's it could use a little decoration. Can you just make it however you like? I don't mean to be critical.
So it's see-through from this side, but from the outside, they just see one solid color.
And what's the name of this spell?
Liamans. Have you heard of it? It's
I-
kind of like Big B, the big hand you made.
Right.
Liaman. They made a bunch of spells.
He's a famous mage.
Mhm.
I've heard of it.
So this is his tiny hut.
If you like, I have a spell. The dog. Did you see the dog?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good dog. So, listen, I came the same way you all did.
Through the front door.
Fraught with danger. Lots of cubes.
Did you have to solve the puzzle at the front door?
Oh yeah, it was scary. There was an obelisk.
I don't remember the front door.
Very tempting.
You never
Oh
know.
shit, I don't remember either.
So listen, I didn't go alone. It's actually pretty bad. I came with lots of people. I came with a few friends. One of them is your friend, indeed. Artist Simber. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
I don't know him anymore because I have my memory lost.
Well, BB, do you
I
remember
don't have any friends.
Mr. Simber? He's a nice guy, but listen, he might be dead. It's true. We fought hard, the snake people, the UNT. They almost killed us. We were collecting the cubes. It's the only way in. There's no other way. We had to find them, every last one of them. And don't you know, if Artis had to fight many Yuan-Ti, if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be here. And I came with 5 other friends, and all but one of them may be dead now, lost in the tomb somewhere, in the dark, like the rest of us. Anyway, what was I saying?
Jesus.
How you got here? That's quite
Oh,
the story.
that's right. Listen, so as soon as we got in here, I made my way around and I tried to find a friendly face. And I can't say that I found one yet, you know. But in any place, then I came across you all.
So
And-
you're here looking for your son.
Oh, yeah.
How
It's
did
bad
you know
at
he
home.
was here?
Well, the trident spades. I knew he was close, somewhere in Omu, somewhere in a temple of danger, and so I had a spell. In fact, I taught it to my son, Cretius. I taught him a spell. You can locate objects, you can find them. Once I got close enough, I used it on the trident, and I found that he was somewhere nearby, and then that's when I came across Artis, and he explained the cubes and the temples and the dangers of the snake men, but I'm worried about Artis. I don't think he made it out.
He's got a very powerful artifact. Oh shit! I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a very powerful artifact on his finger. It's called the Ring of Winter.
I seen it, yeah. It
Spades.
was okay.
As you had said that out loud, you can't really quite figure it, but like part of it kind of flashes back, and you have this vague memory of holding a ring of incredible power, and you're not sure where that just came from.
And then it's gone again.
No, you've got that
It
memory.
doesn't have the wording either. Damn.
That's odd.
He's babbling.
So yeah, that's how I came to be here, and then I was hoping to find my son alive and well, but instead in fact, I came to find him because we received a piece of information from some of our allies, and
The chupacabra.
as it turns out, a piece of this here trident, and I'm sure he told you all it's a fake.
Yeah, he did.
Well, one single piece, and as she grabs it, she like flips it over with a flourish and goes up to one of the tentacle pieces and like manipulates it, and like a shard, a gem, like is encased, and she pulls it out. Comes from the original. So with this, I had hoped to find it with my son and remove that traitor, Marrakesh, the shaman, from the throne. But instead, I find my son dead and you all here struggling for your lives.
This item is pretty, like,
I like your
legendary,
son.
right? This is a legendary item, right?
Yeah.
I liked him also.
Oh yeah, it's legendary. It's the trident of Fish Command. There's only one that I know of. I haven't been able to locate any other. And I've tried.
You're the Kraken bait, though.
That's true. But that doesn't help me. I'm not the trident finder. It's been rough, BB.
What have you been doing these last 8 years?
Kraken beam.
Well, I've been struggling at home, man. My husband's dead. Memphis dad, he died. Yeah, he's no more. And his brother-in-law took over the throne. I was in prison for a while. It was bad.
You look a lot harder than you used to be.
Hmm. Yeah.
Wait, so you two know each other?
You've known each other for 20, 30 years?
All on and off, you know. Acquaintances and such.
How do you know each other?
Well, you know how it is. Legends meet on the sea every once in a while.
Legend.
Mm-hmm.
Legend.
Well, see, BB, you know, BB, she's a sort of a freedom fighter, you know. Kind of a tough bub.
Was. For a
Mhm.
while was.
She would free many slaves with her husband Rico, and well, one time BB was nice enough to relinquish some freed sea elves to us that had been taken captive by Thay enslavers. But the problem is, I don't know, should I say anymore, BB?
They were Eladrin, remember?
That's right.
Because they would have just swam. They were just sea elves, right?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well,
anyway.
Well, can we just get on with this? We can have this little reunion later.
It's been like 30 minutes, you loser. We're just chilling having coffee. We're just taking a rest in the
Yeah.
tent.
I'll hurry this up,
Okay.
Insidious. Pearl, I feel like your son's death is on me, man, and I want to redeem myself to you. I'm really sorry.
What do you have in mind, BB?
Where are we?
This belonged to Memphis. I gave it to him as a ring to protect him.
Jesse?
Mm-hmm. Take the ring of protection.
No, this is the Ring of Warrior.
Oh.
This is another one of Memphis's rings, and I pull out another one. It's got the brain on it,
What's the new level?
Oh, yeah.
and this last ring is I can't pull it out. Can you do it for me, Spades?
Is it in the bag?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
remember the Ring of Protection.
So I use my mage hand and I reach in and grab it out of the bag. And I bring it over to Pearl and say, Pearl, now I must warn you. Now I haven't manifested symptoms since you've seen us all that much, but there are gods in this tomb.
Are you okay, honey?
No. So part of the objects, and I hold out the unicorn horn or the
IGN.
Yajin horn.
Snake.
A lot of these objects, they've got the spirits of the trickster gods in them, and so when you touch it, and I take the ring and I put it against your forehead.
You straight up put this ring on Pearl's forehead. As you do so, just right onto your head, suddenly dust in the room swirls and coalesces around you, and in front of you, a smaller little dust devil forms. It picks up the dirt from the air from some of the skulls ornamenting the walls, and this grave dust seems to form into the shape of a tiny feral-looking bear with ferocious-looking claws. Almost has like a mean scowl on its face, and this tiny creature begins to bear run at you, and it leaps up and just dives in the dust, swirls out into the air and everything.
Come on.
Grave
Pearl.
dust into the air. You choke a little bit as the spirit of Obolaka tries to pierce into your being.
Come on, Pearl. You
Charisma
can do
saving
this.
throw.
You can do this, Pearl. I give her guidance.
A little late for that?
What? No,
Is
I'm
it a
telling her right
reaction?
now. I'm saying,
I mean,
like,
This is
you
happening.
can do this, Pearl. I believe in you.
She can. I mean,
It
I
hasn't
think
been
BB
rolled,
knows
right?
what I'm about to do.
Like, I pretty much set this up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I will allow it.
it's
but
like guidance. It's resistance.
Pretty sure you gotta do kind of guidance thing before I ask for the roll, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Sorry.
I think you could probably put it together.
Oh my God! No.
Wow.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
So, out of character, Daniel's never resisted one of these.
Literally.
No matter who he's playing.
I was really hoping Pearl was gonna
Never.
break that trend just now,
Never.
but
God,
no,
Damn.
not
Pearl.
even a little.
Fucking Pearl. I see where Memphis gets it from.
So, Obolaka pierces into your mind and says, "No, don't worry. They all resist me. They don't think I can help. I can help you. I can help you stay safe.
Yeah, all of us resisted it.
Your friends have died along the way. Do not force me out. I am the one who will keep you alive."
So Pearl turns a critical eye to Spades,
So,
reaches up,
yes.
grabs the ring, slips it on her finger,
Yes.
You got 3 now.
yeah, and says,
Slap him with your ring finger.
first to Obolaka while she's staring straight at Spades. "Oh, hush now, little one. We'll be fine, you and me. Don't you worry. Old Pearl Krakenbane's gonna take care of you just fine. Don't you worry now. And you, Mr. Spades. I'm the Krakenbane, protector of the seas, mighty one of the reefs. If you ever put a cursed item to my forehead again, you might see the backside of my big beast hand, if you know what I'm saying, you know.
Well, as long as it provides
But you and me will be
additional
fine.
resistance.
As long as you keep, you know, your Wand of Wonder and other items away
So
from
in
me.
any
Don't
case-
think I didn't notice.
In any case. So yes, now you experience the same as us. We have spirits in this.
Mm-hmm.
Except for
Not me.
Sid.
Most of us.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's a flighty bunny, and it makes me do crazy things. So if I do something crazy, that's usually why.
The spirit of the hygiene.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You went through the.
She got all the
He
keys.
does the wall walking when I'll take that
So
one.
you're aware.
Oh yeah, that risky little bunny.
Mm.
You better be careful, Mr. Spades. You might wind up like your predecessor, Mr. Ace. You know,
I don't remember that.
get dealt a bad hand.
You are possessed by Obolaka,
Bull.
the spirit of Azorbon, one of the 9 trickster gods. While inhabited, you have the following flaw, which overrides any opposing flaw. You are now risk averse and a slave to routine. However, you have the power to attune to 1 extra magical item. Should Obolaka leave your body, you lose attunement to all magical items.
So the best thing to do right
Oh.
now, and I'm sorry to say this to you, is to probably give you another cursed item, because if you do, you can either get rid of Obalaka or, you know,
Gain a magical item.
gain a magical item.
So this is kind of what we've been doing prior to your arrival. We've been tossing these magical items back and forth and trying to possess ourselves with proper things. Shut up! All right, I'll tell them. We should get going.
All right. So,
We haven't
So-
slept yet.
What?
No, this is at the end of your...
No
it's at the
way.
beginning of your rest.
Yeah, because like we're trying to get it so we can attune to these items.
Yeah.
what did you have in mind? You know.
Well, we know that we have some bracers that are really good with strength. But those
Oh,
aren't
that's
exactly
stupid,
what we're
eh?
looking for.
Yeah, that
Not smart for me. You know.
There is
They add our archery
rock
as well.
that gives you the ability to save a 3rd level spell slot, but you have to use a 3rd level spell slot to save it, which you can do tonight.
I'm sure you're aware what a
Phoebe,
pearl of power
Your
is.
description of magic in the most stock terms is quite. Damn it. I was doing Memphis. Sorry.
Come back to us, Hoser.
It's quite unsettling to me, you know. Anyways, okay, so that sounds pretty neat. What
Okay,
else?
yeah, we also got this sweet amulet that's adorned on our iguana friend. We call him Charles.
What's it do?
It gives you advantage to all wisdom saving throws and the ability to float if you get possessed. But it's also a amulet of like health, constitution, correct? And the last item is fudge.
Oh, it must be that terrifying mace right there.
You could sense it from inside.
Oh, I can see it right on your back, you weirdo.
I'm not carrying that.
It's sticking
Did
out
it get
over your
back on there?
shoulder.
Get
Yeah.
it off! Get it off!
It's looking at me. One of the monkey
Nice.
faces is
Oh.
grinning. I don't want that at all.
Oh, dude, Ace, I don't know how it got back out of the bag. Can you push it back in? Periscope's down, you know.
Mhm.
Give me the egg.
The egg. All right, but is there any other items that he wants to be? He might be attuned to, like. Oh yeah, this is what your son Memphis had. We give him all of Memphis's items.
So the ghost lantern.
Yeah, just a haversack of blood dropped at your feet.
It was literally like Memphis's coat, like wrapped up in his the lower half. It's like missing.
She like grabs the coat by the collar and just lets the contents drop, and she's like, "This was not my son's, you know," and just throws it off to the side.
Oh, is it that? Okay, Constantine.
Yeah, you spoke a lot actually of that Constantine.
Oh yeah, he thought too highly of him, you know.
Can you give us some more insight on him? We didn't. Memphis was very reserved, surprisingly.
Yeah. Well,
Even the couple days that I met him about his backstory and what had happened, and
Fuck.
you know, maybe there will be some time for that, you know. But I think maybe we best get some rest, unless anyone else has anything to.
Guys, there's a lot of stuff that's been on the back burner here. Spades, I didn't know if I could trust you until now, but Ace's real name was Arnold J. Rimmer.
okay, does that strike any memories?
Vaguely.
You told us at one point that your father was murdered.
What was his name?
I believe it was the same. You know, named after the father.
Oh, all right. How did I come to exist?
Oh, like, you thought your dad died before you were born, or?
No, not that. This friend of yours. Looks like me.
Spades, you guys.
He died in front of your eyes. How did I come to exist?
Remember when you saw like hags, right? I
Okay.
believe it has something to do with that.
So did they create me, or simply wipe my memory, or
I don't know, but you and Insidious might be clones.
clones?
Doppelgangers is what is described inside this letter I received over here.
Oh yeah, listen, that's a common magical spell. I know about it. It can be done. You can make a clone of somebody. It's not bringing them back to life. So this damn curse, it's not subject to it. You know, you might just be a clone of your former self.
These are from the same group. Pearl, do you have any weird insight on this? Like, Memphis found this lantern, right? And it's got this elf chick inside of it. She's like noble or something like that. And Memphis was trying to help free her at one point. There was a group of like dudes with yellow bandanas that wanted to free her too. And they needed this to pull out the Eye of Zoltak, right? To do it and put it back in.
You can summon the spirit out of that lantern to speak with you if you have any questions.
All right, that's
Is-
all I had left. Sorry, guys.
Is that something we need to do?
Oh, you had just mentioned.
Was she kind to my son?
Overly so, I would say.
Yeah,
I would imagine he probably didn't return the favor all that much.
Some of the time.
I remember his last words. Starfile, get your ass over there.
She like smiles for the first time since she's been in the tomb, and she's like wistful. She's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like Gracious. You know, he was precocious as a child."
At that, you all decide to lay your heads down. You have the opportunity to take the grung egg in hand if you need, but the hour does draw late and you need
Yeah.
to get your rest.
I'll take it.
All right.
As you grab
Second
the grung
save.
egg, tendrils of slime erupt from it and force their way up to your hand. Startlingly and frighteningly, they reach up to your face, where it takes the shape of a frog's head. Its hands reach out and grab your face as the ooze and slime tries to force its way into any orifice of your head. Do you want to contest it?
Yes.
Okay?
Wait, is this the one that makes you walk on walls?
Yes.
Wait, is he contesting
You
it?
will not contest it. So the two spirits will fight over dominion. I didn't even assign it one to a die, so hold on. As the spirits fight, you do sense Obolaka is forced out. Ning Ning the Grung has taken seat upon your soul, and you hear an unfamiliar voice.
Yeah, I will help you. We will stop a wizard glitch. I will help.
Oh yeah, little girl. That's right. And when we're done here, we'll get even more treasure, eh? Me and you. We'll go places, you
All
know.
the treasure.
Oh yeah, all the treasure. I speak your language, eh?
And so you lay your heads down and you rest for the night. Upon morning, you don your armor and belongings, eat your breakfast, and are all set. And you are free to go about exploring the tomb once again.
Right. So listen, I really enjoyed the story of all the skeleton keys and everything that we need to find last night. I appreciate that, you know, while everyone was sleeping. I know we didn't specifically talk about it, but I appreciate the update.
Yeah.
So I say we go find the next one.
Yep. The last thing we need to do is get the 4th level we're at, and then find the door to the 5th.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
I cast Death Ward on myself, and then I cast Spiritual Guardian.
Pearl, would you mind hitting me with that spell one more time?
like the last time. You know, I'll be a bit nicer.
He's got 3 rings on his hands now.
Yeah, turn them all.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Spades. How's that feel? That's nice, eh?
Yeah, I feel much more protected. Well, I don't know if you guys are feeling this, but I feel my spirits have been lifted some, and I feel like we've been tasked with the last leg of this journey, and together as a group, the 4 of us, we're going to accomplish this goal. We've got almost all of the magic, the 9 gods with us. We have all 9.
Suddenly you trail off as you once again hear the music.
It's like Jumanji.
Oh, is it happening again, Spades?
Yeah, but I feel a need to complete my speech. So this is very important. You guys, do you feel how today is the day that we're going to accomplish the last leg of this journey, and together as a group, we're gonna finish what all of our loved ones have started.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Mhm.
Well, let's bring it in.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Let's bring it in. All right.
Boom. That's right.
Love,
1,
peace,
2.
everybody.
Hey.
Boom.
Oh, boom. We held it for
Insidious.
a long time.
Everybody gets 14
Insidious.
hit points.
Yeah.
Fully healed, you know?
The reason I'm not included on that because I'm trying to kill you.
You're not a player.
Yeah, don't be paranoid.
If you want to be a player, you can be a player. I don't have anything against DM PCs.
So, listen. I keep seeing these brief flashes in your eyes, and it's giving me the tinglings of a potential spell, but I can't quite make it out with my, I'm not entirely sure. 23 Arcana check to see if he's under the effects of a spell, since none of us can hear it.
You're unsure, but you have heard of spells that alter the mind.
Hey, Spades, where's this music coming from?
The wall.
The wall. Oh,
The
dude.
same one that we saw last time. I looked for a Wayne, but I couldn't find it.
Maybe we should go check it out together.
Yeah.
What do you think?
You know, a lot of things in this dungeon seem to want to lead you towards death.
Oh, is that how it is here?
So if it wants to lead us in a direction, maybe that's not the way we want to go.
Well, we should just ignore it.
I don't know.
Man, you guys must have been
Well,
going
let's
crazy
just
in this
go
place, right?
left.
Mm-hmm. Is it the same song as last time? It's just a scary nightmare.
Maybe.
That one.
Okay.
We can take it.
It's up to you guys. Do you want to go check it out? It's just
Well,
a song in a wall. It doesn't
Kraken
make...
Bane, I thought you were a leader.
Tell us what to do.
Absolutely.
You're a very competent woman. Come into your own right here.
So I think we should go check it out.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. I lead them to where the noise stopped.
Down the hall
Alright. Here we go.
to the opposite wall of the stairs that lead up, you are faced with a blank stone surface.
So while you all check this out, I got something I need to do real quick. Okay, so you take your time. It's going to take me about 10 minutes.
Stone.
And if you all can just go ahead and
surface.
do your thing, I'll do my thing, you know? So in 10 minutes, I cast the Find Familiar
Oh.
Okay.
ritual.
Ace, try to discover any secret doors in the area.
I tried once already.
It's the second day.
Would you like me to try again?
So if there's any way that you
I'm
guys...
assisting you.
Oh, you're assisting.
Well, that's really good. 24 or something.
24 something. This time you're looking through again once more. Feeling refreshed from the rest that you had gotten, you are able to finally find the very tight seam of a secret door.
There it is. Thank you, baby. For
As
your
you
assistance.
find it and trace it out, the music in your head stops. As of right now, the door is still closed.
I believe this is the door. And I kind of brush along the line.
Oh.
I don't know how to get in. But the music stopped, so maybe someone knows we're here.
Let's wait until we figure out if there's any magic in the area.
Well, I think I
do
see
we know
something
that?
written in Sea Elvish there. I think it says friend.
Are you kidding?
Maybe say friend. And enter.
Bella. Nope, doesn't work.
Sorry.
Try
I read that in a book once.
Well, all jokes
Pearl, I'm
aside,
trying to trust you here. I mean,
I really thought it would
the
work.
last time
It
I
wasn't.
saw you, you had such like grandiose, and it's like never meet your hero at this point.
Yeah, well, you know, my son died. So I think I have a little bit of an excuse. No, listen. If you want me to detect the magic on the door, I can do that. It's going to take a minute.
I thought you were doing that.
No,
Oh,
no, I was bringing out my crab buddy, eh?
oh, your crab buddy. Eh?
So, you have manifested your familiar. A crab?
Yeah.
Like a spider crab? Horseshoe
Yeah, it's like
crab?
a big one.
Is it a horseshoe crab? Like one of
She
those?
said.
Yeah, it's like one of those scary Asian ones that are like really big with the long legs. They look like big
Dungeness.
spiders. Yeah,
Harry?
no, not a Dungeness.
Oh,
Like,
spider crab.
yeah, spider crab.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's Harry.
They are creepy.
Are.
You have summoned a small spider crab who will now follow you around and act as your familiar. I do not have a spider crab mini. I might have a spider one. Regardless, searching around at this door, you do manage to open it. In front of you, what you see is a small room. Waves of heat blast out of a cramped cell. The walls are scribed with relief carvings showing volcanoes setting cities ablaze. Rows of tiny holes are bored into the floor and the 10-foot-high ceiling. A single human skeleton embedded in the opposite wall holds an iron sconce with a burning red candle in it.
Where are we?
Iron red sconce.
Right here.
Yeah. Do you guys have your
I was
Little
just gonna say
dungeon Dwarven Forge?
where.
Right there.
Groovy.
In the box.
Groovy.
Go back and look for the plaque.
Second Army of Darkness quote tonight.
Hold it, guys. Go back. The plaque.
Oh, let's
Our
go back
clues.
to the plaque.
Our clues on the wall.
You
Remember?
guys have your inscription.
For this level.
Yeah, we got it.
We did. Mm-hmm. Oh well.
Did we
Scratch
get
all that?
one?
Yeah,
I don't
sorry, guys,
remember.
I forgot.
Oh, I remember last night you all were telling me it was in a strange place, not on the balcony as normal.
But in a little enclave.
You found it down
are
a little
the
corridor, yeah.
Yeah, in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of those squares is 5 feet.
Pearl, did you send something up with that obelisk at the beginning?
Oh yeah,
Secret door.
it was quite dangerous.
And
You talking about the obelisk outside?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
a skeleton construction on the back wall.
I had a really strong urge to push it over, didn't you?
This is it.
I knew I shouldn't, you know, but it was bad. I almost did it one time.
What do you do?
Oh,
Alright, I'll cast Animate Dead on the dead person in the room.
Dead person in the room.
Moose the Crackish. Moose the Crackish. Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the lands that must be taken. Awaken, 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 awaken.
oh yeah, maybe that's the same one you used to sing. No, it's not.
No,
It's a new
no,
one.
no, I never got this dark back then.
Oh damn.
I'm very edgy now.
This is animate dead. So the skeleton itself animates and takes on a simulacrum of life. It is a farce of its former self, although the main portion of it is embedded in the wall, and it does little more than move around and clutch its candle.
The candle clutcher.
So you said there's little holes in the floor, right?
There are little holes that are bored into the floor and the ceiling.
How much of it is like stuck into the wall?
Everything from collarbones down.
Oh, darn it. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that.
It's okay, baby. Don't
It wasn't
beat yourself
obvious
up.
either.
Should always ask and look first.
It's a tough dungeon, you know. Don't feel so hard on yourself.
Just wasted an anime dead spell on it. Hey guys, you want me to like speak with dead with it? I think I could do that without touching it. Give me a sec here.
Can I do an intelligence check on the room and see if I can figure out if it's trapped or what the holes are?
Yeah, what kind of check would you like to make?
Would you like to assist me? How smart are you? You wanna?
Not that smart.
I'm pretty smart.
5, 10, 15.
Oh,
Okay,
you should
it's
do it
10
then.
feet.
Okay.
The room is 10 feet. The
Invest-
room is 10 feet. Each one of those little portions is 5 feet.
I'm going to investigate the room from where I am to see if I can understand the nature of the holes bored into the floor and ceiling.
Okay.
And Spades is assisting me.
I'm not proficient, so it doesn't help you.
Oh, okay, never mind that. That's bad. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You see that there are holes bored into the floor and the ceiling. From what you can tell, it's pretty obvious that something will flow out of the ceiling and flow into the floor.
Do I see any like burn marks or caustic marks or?
Nope.
Is it? Mhm. So we've got the skeleton embedded in the wall holding a red candle. What are the other details?
That there are the holes in the floor and the ceiling. The walls themselves are decorated with visions of volcanoes. The volcanoes are erupting and destroying cities. It is a massive scene of cataclysmic destruction.
Can I tell him to drop the candle?
Oh, just let me grab it.
Oh. Alright. No, it's a good idea, Spades. There's no bad ideas here unless somebody dies.
So, are we trying to examine that candle?
Hey, wait. Are we just... Okay.
Is the candle lit? You know?
Yes, it is a burning red candle, and it clutches it tightly.
Is there anything we need in here?
Need?
Do you still hear the music?
No. It stopped when we came close to the door, but it was clearly leading us here. But it does seem as though this follows a trend. When we see a skeleton on the other side of a wall or a room, we go to the skeleton and trap it, or something else hits us. So,
Yep.
why don't I try and just lift the candle and bring it towards us?
Alright, well, I just
Yeah.
don't see the point in going in here at all.
What do you need to
Do
buy?
it.
You said you needed
it.
a leader, you know? And I think that if there's a secret song inside Spade's head, then maybe this room has something worthwhile in it.
Definitely let us here.
Why is it only in Spades?
Maybe.
Well, that's a good
That's a good
people,
question.
you know? Spades?
Maybe I'm the only one observant enough to hear it. Or maybe it's part of the clone process. I don't fucking know.
That's
Oh,
the
you're going
spirit.
crazy.
I say grab it. Can you reach it from here?
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Okay. Grab it.
Reach
I
out.
manifest the mage hand and I reach out and grab it.
I try to tell the skeleton to let go as he grabs it.
The skeleton refuses that command and clutches it strongly. I need you to make an intelligence check versus the skeleton's strength score. Not you.
Me?
Yes.
An intelligence check.
Yep.
For like your hand.
For his hand.
Bigby's hand!
Well, since it's a spell based on my charisma, it wouldn't be a charisma check.
Very well. Charisma then.
Boy.
11?
Can it be my intelligence?
Unfortunately, the skeleton clutches the iron sconce tightly and fights against it. It keeps the candle close. The red burning candle stays with the skeleton.
Well, now listen, didn't you say that my son Memphis had something like what you just did? You know?
Oh, the two of them together.
Your lantern, your new friend. Have you made acquaintances with your lantern friend?
No.
You and her actually would have probably a lot in common.
What? Is she a moon elf? You know?
She was a kind of an elf. I'm not too familiar with the different types of elves. Sorry.
I am very in depth with them. I think it is one of them moon elves.
Oh, cruddy.
Pearl,
They're really
You get-
hoity-toity.
you get a sense back in your mind. Ning Ning speaks up.
No, no, this goes to Shagambe, my enemy.
Oh, what do you mean, eh? This goes to Shigambe?
Shagambe. Turn, go, go.
You want me to leave? You don't think it's a good idea we stay here?
No, go, go.
This spirit in my mind urges me to go. Eh? Says his enemy Shigambe. This belongs to him, you know? So maybe this is another one of those tombs that you all described to me. Only we can't see the tomb, you know? Is there a tomb in here? No tombs, right?
None.
Well,
Nothing.
Most of the time when we came into a tomb room, you could see the tomb. You could see the sarcophagus. It's almost always there.
I tell
But
the spiritual
there is a
guardian
face
to
at
go
the
in.
end of the hall here that looks awfully interesting.
Can I put the guardian of faith in the room?
What is that spell again?
It is a creature that I create that sits and hovers around me and does 20 radiant damage to any hostile creatures.
Oh, the spirit guardians.
No, it is a guardian of faith. It
Guardian
lasts
of
for
faith.
8 hours
Okay.
until it does 60 points of damage.
And it hovers on a target of your choice.
No, just it's following me right now.
Follows you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it need line of sight or anything on the people
No,
it
I
hurts?
tell it to move. It can move 30 feet.
So it makes sense that you could tell it to follow and it would follow.
Yeah.
It lasts for 8 hours and it doesn't have a range tether to you.
The tether for me is probably like 60 feet still, right?
Possibly. So, do you decide to try to work out this puzzle or are you going to turn away?
Oh no, I was gonna tell the spiritual guardian to go into the room.
Oh, well, certainly. Spiritual Guardian does indeed go into that room. Walks all the way in.
Does it attack any hostile creatures?
It does 0 damage to any creature. There are no creatures in range.
Alright, so pull back out. There's no creatures in there, guys.
Alright, I guess it's safe then. I'm glad I
So
could make
listen.
you laugh.
I'm just gonna give it one quick shot, you know? So I pull out the ghost lantern and I say, stop
My
calling.
father like son.
Why don't you come on out and meet your new owner?
Owner?
A spectral image of a moon elf materializes and emerges from the lantern. My apologies, Lord Mint. You are not Lord Memphis. What is this that I heard about owner? Is it because moon elves are of a darker complexion?
Oh, you know, well, if you disagree with me, go ahead and take off, eh?
She forms back into her lantern.
Come on back out, eh?
She does not do so.
I thought it worked like I tell her what to do, you know? That's how you told me it worked. Okay, please.
You gotta be nice.
Starfallen begins to reemerge from the lantern and materializes in front of you. The celestial outline of a moon elf once again. This time hand on the hip, head cocked.
Okay, listen, I won't be as rude as my son was. I just want you to go into that room there, if you don't mind, and grab that candle right over there and just bring it back here real quick, if you don't mind.
Perhaps I misunderstood you. I believe that you said that you were the progenitor of that miscreant.
Oh yeah, some people have described him that way. It's true. Yeah, that's my son, Memphis. He wasn't nice to you, huh?
I don't like to be told what to do all the time. I understand the situation in my soul. However, it's quite possible that this, from what I hear, is a better fate than what happens to others who die these days. You wish for me to retrieve the candle?
I roll my eyes like completely. Like you can see it from like a mile away.
I like do
I
the
like
thing
do my back of the head thing.
to like Insidious. I'm like, moon elves, man. Oh, okay.
Starfallen goes into the room and approaches the skeleton, and as she does so, the skeleton tries to move the candle away. She gets closer and she wrestles with it for a minute, and then stops and takes a look. She comes back out. I'm sorry, I apologize. I did not catch your name.
Oh, my name is Pearl Krakenbane.
Right, I believe I will call you Pearl, if that is suiting for you. Starfallen is more than adequate for myself. I must admit, it is truly not my real name. I have been in this land for a while and I had forgotten. Not important. What is important is I have discovered that the candle, it is affixed to your skeleton there. He appears to be unable as well as unwilling to part with it.
Oh, so it's like glued or something.
There is something there. I am not entirely certain.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Skeleton, blow out the candle.
Skeleton.
Use your teeth.
Oh, okay.
Does nothing. That probably looked incredibly inappropriate.
That's a really good idea, BB. You know, I wonder if Starfallen or your mage hand, you know, can just make up enough wind to sort of.
Do we want to put it out? Is
I
that our goal?
don't know if we want to or not, but it sounds like a real good idea.
Okay. I use Mage Hand to go poof and try and put out the flame.
Pearl, when you got all the stones, what did you have to do for Shingambe's? We didn't do that one.
It's 10 pounds of pressure.
Oh, that's a secret, you know.
Talking.
Sorry.
I can't tell you about that. It's a tough puzzle, and if you ever have to solve it yourself, no spoilers, eh?
Well, it might allude to what happens here.
Ghost hand reaches out to the candle and claps down to attempt to smother the candle, and it does so. Candle sputters out. Ghost hand up, and there's a trail of smoke from the top of the candle.
Where does the smoke go?
Up.
Nothing unusual about it.
Any immediate changes to the room?
No.
Nothing. So we're all scared to go in. Why?
The candle now reignites itself.
Okay.
Oh, it sparks back up. Ooh, you know what I can do?
Detect magic.
I can dispel magic. Yeah, get rid of it right away.
Why don't you detect what's in there first, so you know what you're dispelling?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do
See,
a ritual.
Pearl, in situations like this, we usually just let Memphis go first.
He usually gets
He
trapped.
gets trapped in the room. We figure out how to get him out, and all is well. It just works out like that.
So is that what happened when he died, Insidious?
No. He actually died kind of honorably fighting a pretty nasty beholder.
That sounds like my Cretius.
But, you
Yeah,
know.
he would have went out that way, but he also would have went into a room like a blind fool, and that's not.
I
what
would
we're
say
gonna do,
one
is
thing
it?
you should always do is look up.
Oh yeah, look up, eh?
Always look up.
That's some good advice. I look up.
Not right now, though.
No, I'd like to do a perception in the room. Can someone assist me in perception in the room?
Yeah. I will assist you.
We have not done that yet.
I hold the back of like
Could
Ace's
have been a 19.
like cloak so he
8.
can lean his head inside.
That's much better. 24.
Looking inside the room, you see the decorated walls, the holes, the skeleton, the black iron sconce, the red burning candle.
Iron sconce.
In the
Sconce.
skeleton's hand, with the candle set inside of it.
There's a sconce and a candle. Don't we need to light the sconce?
Death to fire.
Does somebody have a flame
Whoa,
spell?
death to, perhaps.
Dine or drown.
If
Precious
there's one
air.
thing we could do, you know, maybe a spell that's focused on the dark arts, you know, death to fire. Maybe it needs to take some death damage, you know.
Okay, so there's necrotic type damage to the candle, and then I think
Yes.
maybe just try and light the sconce on fire.
What if somebody goes in there
No,
and
if
the
I'm-
door shuts, and then you're just stuck, and then like you run out of air?
If I'm not,
That's been a big theme in this lately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the candle is in the sconce. Is that
It's in his
right?
hand.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton is clutching the sconce.
He's like
The-
trying to bite it still.
okay.
So
Appropriate things.
I do have a spell, you know, it's called darkness, and I can cast it right there on that candle and make it so super dark. Even though it'll still be burning beneath, it'll be just super dark.
Don't you want to do like just a check to see what's in what type of magic it is first?
Well, that'll take a little while, you know.
It's only 10 minutes, right?
How about you just kill the skeleton?
What?
All right.
Fucking blast
No,
it.
I think we should.
You got it. Sacred flame.
The skeleton, unable to make any dexterity attack or check, takes the full force of that
10.
and unanimates, but still clutches the candle and a sconce.
Now can I grab the candle
Oh.
away?
With Mage Hand, you reach Mage Hand in to try and clutch the candle, but as you grab the candle this time, your Mage Hand disapparates itself.
Whoa, that's weird. Can I reconjure it without recasting the spell?
No, it's gone. It's like you dropped concentration on it.
I recast it again. Okay, that was really weird. Something caused my spell to go poof.
Well, I didn't like that at all.
So can I try darkness now?
It poofed.
Man, I don't know if that'll make any difference. You try what you want to try.
All right, so I do. I cast darkness right there on the candle.
You cast darkness on the candle.
Let's say on the sconce, you know.
You cast darkness on the sconce.
Yeah.
The room seems to fill itself with an inky blackness, and you are unable to see anything into the room.
I listen real close. Anything. Guys, I'm listening. I think it's gonna work in just 1 minute. I like your optimism.
Why don't you step in there,
I
bro?
do too.
A minute later, darkness drops, and looking inside, you see that nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
So,
That just sucks.
we can't put out the candle again, can we? Because we can't get a hand in there.
Well, I can still try and dispel the magic, you know, but
Why don't you throw the lantern girl in there?
Throw her in?
Yeah, well, I mean not throw. But what if she walks in there? Does she just like disintegrate?
you know, if you're just throwing around words like the lantern girl and stuff, I can see why she's not very happy with you all, to be perfectly honest with you, you know. Is this how you've been treating her the whole time?
I honestly don't like her, Pearl.
Oh, golly. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed in you, BB, but we got a mystery in front of us, so I say we try and put out that candle lickety-split.
Well, we did have it out for a second there, and then,
So how do we keep it out, you know?
well, I can't animate dead again.
Well, that didn't help us very much.
Can we hit it with death?
We can certainly try. What about you, Warlock? You look
What?
kind of an evil guy. You got anything?
Not for this, no.
No death magic?
I know, I'm sorry.
How about you just hit it with an Eldritch Blast?
That's what I was thinking too, or...
What if we explode it with that bead?
Well, I mean, that's an option too. But that's a one-time
course.
use.
You hand grenade it.
It's a one-time use. Why don't we try and Eldritch Blast it first?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Ooh,
I'm
I
gonna
got
take
an
a few steps
idea.
away.
I got this big bottle of water, you know? It shoots out lots of water all at the same time.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah?
Shoot your water.
Yeah. You want to try?
Do I? No, but you.
No, I mean, you want me to try?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I step as
Do your
far
water.
back out of the room and back this way a little bit.
This is going to be fun, you know? I don't get to use it very often because I live in the ocean. So it doesn't happen all the time. So I pull out my
So how far
decanter
back
of
we
English
gotta go,
water and I
Pearl?
unstopper it and I shoot a geyser of water at the candle.
It's something like, what, 60 gallons in a second?
Oh, wow.
It's a lot.
It's a ton of water.
a lot
Just
of
like
water.
fire hose. You just like,
Yeah.
you brace yourself 1 foot back, you make sure that it's back far enough, and you really brace yourself, and comes up. It blasts into the room and hits the skeleton and the candle and the sconce and everything, and you see, like, as it pours into the holes,
Pressure washing.
steam comes up. The whole thing continues to blast for a few seconds before the decanter just kind of drizzles to a stop. And it takes a good 30 seconds before this steam cloud fully disperses enough for you to see inside, and you see the candle is extinguished, but before your eyes,
That was a lot of water, you know.
Wow.
Fires in the holes, though. Did you see that? It steamed when the water drained down, so we should be pretty careful. You know, maybe it's time to detect that magic after all. I'll take the 10 minutes. Cast detect magic as a ritual.
taking 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
I'll watch the edge of the tunnel, make sure nothing comes up. I'll turn invisible.
This is tricky. Looking inside, it's not that you see magic, but it's actually that you see the candle itself and a lack of magic. It is somehow both magical and not connected to the weave of magic, as if it is itself in its own pocket dimension where it feeds on its own magic, but is also at the same time affected by a zone of anti-magic.
Can't walk in there or I'll lose death more gas.
Alright, so listen. Much like the rest of this place, it's pretty stupid in here. It's both magical and not magical at the same time. I can't put it out by means of magic. However, you know, it doesn't seem to be a magical fire, you know? So I think what the point is go inside the room, you know? Put it out all by yourself. And I don't think that we're going to get out of that if that's what we want to do. But I have an idea. If anyone wants to go in the room without maybe hurting themselves, it's going to be kind of scary.
What if you walk on the ceiling?
Well, there's holes in the ceiling. And plus, if what you told me is right, I don't think any of us can do that. I still have the spirit of Obalaka inside. No, I've got the girl, yeah. That's right. Well, I suppose I could walk on the walls.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
It's an anti-magic field.
Well, we don't know how. No, that's not true. Because you sent in your Guardian of Faith and it didn't disappear.
But that was different earlier.
What?
Earlier, Ace's hand could go inside of the room.
So something changed? Send him back in. You have him for 8 hours. Will he go away?
Do you want to waste something that's a 4th level spell?
Well, it's either that or one of our lives, BB.
It doesn't do anything. It can't, do anything. It's not physically there. It only does damage to monsters, and there was no monster in the room.
Well, we could ask Starfall if she would be nice enough to go back in there.
Can Ace just stick his magical hand in again? I mean, or does that cost you a spell, Ace?
No, I mean, it's a cantrip. It doesn't require anything more than some concentration, but I don't think the anti-magic field goes much further than the candle. I think.
Well, that's the sense I got, that it just was around the candle, unless there's something
No,
different.
but you squelched it with your hand.
Yeah, and so it
It
went
went back
into that
with
no
that
magic
again.
field and then went away.
No, earlier you were able to put it out with the hand.
Right, like it can be extinguished, but it'll be
Lights back
relit.
up.
When it lit back up, then the hand disappeared.
Can we just hit it with something like a javelin or a
Yeah, that worked.
sword? Or...
I pull out the 10-foot pole.
There you go. Poke with a pole.
Yeah, and
Great idea.
I put it out with the hand on the pole.
As you take the 10-foot pole and you
Oh my
reach it
God.
into the room,
There you go.
It's still got
right there next to the
this
door.
meaty hand on it. No, it's the skeleton. So
just as you're about to touch that flame out, the door and snaps your pole in half.
oh no!
Oh shit! Can we hear it? Can we hear? Is there something filling the room?
Can't hear anything.
How much time has gone by?
This much time?
Seconds.
Oh boy.
See, this is why Memphis
No.
got caught all the time, right?
I cast a ritual, so it's been at least 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Can you find the opening again?
Oh no! I mean, we're not worried about opening the door again. We can try and do that
Hey
again.
guys, I don't know why we're going in here. I mean,
Yeah.
if we don't find the skeleton everywhere else, then we know where to come back to.
There is no skeleton in there, you're right.
We need one more skeleton head.
Mm-hmm.
Is it on this floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So
like
where
it.
else do we need to go around here?
up on this puzzle?
When you put it like that, no.
I do.
Walk on in there and
You see what happened to that room there?
yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Well, let's see if you can open the door again.
I try and reactivate the opening.
As you realign the seam, you are able to reopen the door. As you do so, a wave of heat blasts you once
Oh
again.
dear lord!
You
What's
look
left of the
inside.
bones?
You look inside and you see that the other half of the pole is gone. It's not there.
Well, I know how we can get rid of Memphis' body.
Well, so does one of us have protection from fire?
Not fucking
Flame?
incineration.
I don't know. I look over and said yes.
I have fire resistance.
Like complete?
No,
Not immunity.
just resistant.
I heard legends of a spell that's a shield of fire. You know, do you have that?
I do.
You do? What does it do?
Let's find out.
Alright. I like where we're going with this.
Yeah, but what about the anti-magic gas? Like, as
I
soon
think
as
it's
Oh,
near the
yeah.
candle. I think it's on the candle.
yeah, but as soon as somebody walked in there, the door closes. And so
Oh, that would be funny, you know. He walks in and pinches it. No more magic shield.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
yeah, guys, I don't know, man. This seems pretty fucking dangerous.
Well, they haven't made it one that we can't get in yet.
So here's
so
what,
you don't have any insight at all, Pearl, on how you got the Shigambi cube? Because like this could be key to like figuring out this riddle here. That's how I figured out all the other ones.
well, unfortunately, you know, when we got the
All it
cubes,
does is
we were
cause
missing
damage.
a few, and that's because the UNT held on to them.
Gives you resistance.
And so we had a few, and the UNT had a few, and we
Yeah,
took
that.
a few from them in battle, and that's where we got the Shigambi cube. I never went to the temple.
That's crazy because like when Rosin C had it for
Death to
us,
fire,
it was the Grum
ground.
cube, just the Grum cube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ones we were missing, they
Sad.
were captured by some red wizards of Thay.
Listen, how many people did you have with you?
I've lost at least 13.
Oh boy, yeah.
Well,
We had like 12 plus artist Simber and Dragon
What
Bait.
is this
We
right
barely
here?
survived, so
That is the large demon face, and it has actually already been inspected top to bottom with a really high perception check. It appears to be completely ordinary.
okay.
This is where you found Charles, right?
oh yeah,
Right.
that's where we found Charles. Yeah,
You weren't here.
I tried.
And these
Uh,
go up
To
or
a door. So,
To a door.
you have the option of leaving this puzzle behind or trying to work it out. It sounds like
The door got slammed. Oh, it's open again.
it was reopened.
Gosh.
Guys, I don't
It's
know.
probably
man,
so
like,
freaking easy.
I don't want to get burned to death.
Okay, so listen,
You know.
is there
Again.
okay, so there's holes in the floor everywhere, right?
Yeah.
All right, but is there like a space where there are no holes, where maybe a tomb would be, like as if it was invisible, but we couldn't see it?
No.
No. Okay.
Holes everywhere.
Holes
How big
everywhere.
are the holes? Like the size of a copper piece?
And if I was to count them, I mean, how many would there be just on one bottom? 50? 100?
More than 100.
More than 100? Okay.
Yeah. They're scattered all over the place. You would not be able to stand in one spot and not be somewhat underneath one of these holes.
And how big is the room?
10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay, so listen. One thing I can do is I can make a big old giant wall of pure force, yeah? And it will block one or the top. Just one though. Bottom or top.
Can we stop the door from closing?
Well, I can probably make my wall big enough that it would stick right out the door, yeah.
There's only one way to test it. You can stick something big through it again.
That's what she said, you know?
Okay.
I got it.
Sorry.
I attach
Couldn't help it.
one of the Yikuas we had left over to the 10-foot pole. It takes me about 10 minutes to do it.
Okay.
Now it's large enough to go back into the room again, right?
Yeah.
So You want to use your phantasm wall, and I'll try to test it to see if it'll actually work and hold the door open.
So what do you want to do now? You want me to put up my wall all over the floor and block the fire holes? Or hold up the wall? That's what I was trying to let you know, is I can make a wall of force all on the bottom and no fire can get through. We can walk right in
I'm not testing that.
on my wall of force.
So
Oh yeah.
there's fire on all sides
Above us.
and the sides.
Not on the sides.
Not on the sides.
No.
Oh dear Lord.
Just designs of volcanoes destroying cities with lava and pyroclastic flow.
But now can we take a better look at those tapestries?
It's a fire.
Not a tapestry, they're wall etchings carved directly into the stone.
Can I take a better look at them from where I
Where do you
am?
pour
Or do
water?
Ooh, I have a spyglass.
From where you are,
Into
you can
what?
see them really clearly. They are just large volcanoes,
water.
all of them erupting everywhere, and that the explosions themselves are raining death and destruction down upon cities. You see tiny little figures of
Air is
people who
death.
are running, many of them carved to depict the fact that they are on fire.
Everybody's burning.
Burn, baby, burn, burn.
And Nang Nang said this was Shigambe's
Yes.
and to leave.
I'm up to the door.
What now? No, you go up to that door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here's what I can try and do. I can cast haste on myself, be super quick.
You're gonna what? Put out the candle and run?
Yeah. I mean,
You got a tiefling who's ready to move on, and you guys are on this. So I'm about to resolve what he's gonna do, unless if you do it right now.
do we want to try this?
I mean, you just got here. I mean, I don't want to see you go the way to Memphis.
All right then. You all know best. You've been here longer than me. Where's the tiefling going? I seen him just take off just now.
So the tiefling has gone up to the top of the stairs, and Insidious, what you see is a very gaunt, almost skeletal-looking humanoid carved onto a stone slab. It looks like a door, but it also looks like a completely solid wall.
Oh.
You see skeletal ribs underneath his bony frame carved into this stone slab. Cheeks are sunken in. A hood is up, and on this particular stone block, probably can't hear me that way. Carved onto the stone slab is the image of the gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Its face is a mask of stars. The figure's withered left hand is raised with palm extended.
Okay. What's the other one doing?
That's it. It's down.
Okay.
Essentially, this is what
Hey
you
guys.
see. Its face a mask of stars.
Death to
Stars.
fire, dino drown, precious air, falling sand, the army,
I'll
sleeps
touch
in
the hand
silence, the
with my
fire
hand.
holds trail,
And matches.
You gonna high five it?
scepter's
Yep.
twin.
I'm gonna match its palm.
Iron Scepter's twin.
As you do so, the stone slab parts.
What did you do? Would you high
He
five
high-fived
it?
it.
Touch the hand. Do they hear this? I don't know. Hey guys.
They hear it.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll come behind you. Definitely.
Something's going on up here.
So, what'd you do? You opened up a
Man,
door,
I
huh?
just put my hand up, just like that,
Oh, wow.
and here he is.
All right.
Let's go.
Beyond the door, you see there is a dusty passageway beyond. Relief carvings on the walls depict crowds of humanoids fleeing a black star in the sky, with rays of light extending from it to turn those they strike into dust.
Moa, does this seem
Even a
familiar at all?
meteor trap.
I got a new battle map for you.
Oh, you said battle map.
Memphis.
That's because it's important to know where you stand here,
Oh, jeez.
Sick. Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
which is how it is in almost the entire tomb. So, can I see your little tin can there?
Your mouth.
No.
Is there a sarcophagus in here?
There we Here we go.
Probably don't see the door. Right there.
Not yet. We don't see any of this yet, but
So,
All right. What is that?
nothing.
it's just blocking.
Oh,
the door.
gotcha.
Trying to, we have fog of war. We can't see that.
It is
What do you
very,
see?
very dark.
Maze holds the key,
Yep.
and there's not much to see from this direction.
You can't see, or it's dark in there. Or
Oh.
what?
Oh,
You
there's a
can't.
wall.
You can't see.
Oh, I'm behind you. Of course I can't see. You're standing in front of me.
No, but I just mean, is it too dark in here for you to see?
Why don't you go ahead and look
give us
inside?
some lights? Want to light the place up, Spades?
Sure.
No, no need, my friend. Another smack to the face.
What?
Spades, it's at this time that now you see that the walls are decorated with people running in fear of a giant black star, shooting rays of light that turn people into dust, who it strikes. And you
Okay.
hear a sound.
Like water dripping? That's what it sounds like.
Oh,
Okay.
guys. Do you think it's a skeleton?
Do I think it's a skeleton? Does it sound like skeleton feet?
Sounds like bone on stone.
Got that bone on stone.
But before we go in there, there's a picture here that's quite interesting. I'm sure you can see it from way in front of me. A star that shoots laser beams?
I've seen that.
Does that come in? Is that
Oh.
strike familiar to anyone?
A star that shoots laser beams.
Effectively.
Is there a history about that at all? Like,
That's a good roll.
Arcana.
can you do a history of religion?
18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
25.
Yeah, 17.
On the star,
Yeah.
it could be all kinds of different things. You know of various creatures called Star Lord, the roaming stars, not Star Lords. That's what I almost called them. Hadar is one such star that these wanderers in the sky can be observed from certain places, and that they are believed to be something connected to the far realm. Completely maddening eldritch horrors that are trapped but somehow present in this material realm, and that their horrible maddening essence is completely destructive and more malevolent than anything that you could ever find in the abyss. That
love
even
this
the
place.
demon lords would cower in fear at these creatures of the far realm. It could be one of those. You know that Hadar is the black star. But there are other things. You've also heard of an artifact on legend created by an incredibly powerful wizard once who saw evil in the world and sought to destroy the entire plane of existence to try and purge the evil. And he created a horrible item called the Sphere of Annihilation.
No way.
So listen, and I don't blame you, Mr. Warlock, for not knowing, although you probably should, because this here, I think you've probably heard of him, you know, it's Mr. Hadar. Yeah. And he's known to be given, lots of empowerments to different warlocks and such, and making different deals and things. Or, it could be a sphere of annihilation.
Like the arms of Hadar?
Oh yeah, just like that. Mm-hmm.
Those tentacles that Insidious had attacked me with once?
Right, yeah, exactly like that. In fact, it's probably most likely that, and definitely not a sphere of annihilation down here at all, because that wouldn't be right.
Okay, well, one of the gods we had to save was the cube that we got was from Unk, right? And it was the keys. Remember we had to take all those keys?
Nope.
I forget every time, Spades.
I know,
Can I take
really-
advantage away from you and give you a disadvantage?
Right?
I think I can. I'm the dungeon master. I can do what I want.
Disadvantage on your next throw.
But no, unfortunately, I know I look like him. I get it.
I thought I gave you all his memories.
No.
This reminds me of a movie one time. You know,
Okay,
where they
well,
were talking about things.
Anyway,
Yeah.
quick answer here. We solved the temple by choosing all the keys, and we stuck all the keys inside of it until we got the right one. Okay.
It wasn't quite that way.
Yeah,
but
there was no one right answer. We had to go through all of them. And the whole thing about Unk was like, decide very well before you make your choice. Does anybody see a tomb or coffin in here?
Or some keys.
You don't really see much of anything in here because your field of vision is horribly limited.
From our top-down
Even
view,
with
it
dark
appears a
vision?
little bit like a maze.
Look at what you can see
Yes.
from the door.
Right.
You can't see that
Maze
Right.
holds the key.
See is this.
You don't mean like the keys in the skeleton or like the keys in...
And on that note,
Cool. That's not cool.
Progression.
I walk in after him.
Jesus.
Oh no.
You step inside. The air is cold and chilly and unsettling. The darkness is clinging, though you are able to see just fine. You swear it's just a little bit more grim and dark in here than anywhere else. As you come around the corner, you do spot some sort of a pedestal there in the center. That particular dais,
Should we follow him? Space?
yes, that particular dais
Wait for the screaming.
in the central open space,
Come on, you apes want to live forever.
wait for screaming.
on top of which is a gold crown topped with a glittering black opal. It rests upon the marble pedestal.
Okay, so listen, hey.
Don't touch it, eh?
No, listen, don't touch that because you know what? I mean, if it all comes down to it and we all get what we want to get out of here, I mean, I should probably take that at least.
Oh, really? Who are you?
You're gonna touch that?
Or at least that's what the grunk says.
I don't know you.
Yeah, no. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna keep moving forward.
What was that item that Bag of Nails is looking for? God damn it, why do I keep asking you people? Bag of Nails was
Is
looking for an
this
item
lady?
that was a black opal of some sort that like finds people's things.
Oh, I remember you told me the story just last night in the hut. Yeah, I was listening.
Yeah.
He's a tabaxi. He was crazy.
So,
Yep.
you recall that there is an artifact that was sought after, not only by Bag of Nails, but also by the Yuan Ti. You had heard rumors about it. It is called the Black Opal Crown.
Oh,
The Black Opal Crown was once worn by the Archmage Sadamor of Netheril. Legend speaks of how Sadamor saw the depths of humanity's evil reflected in the opal of his crown. Heartbroken, he created a doomsday device, a sphere of annihilation.
Oh, that settles it, eh? There's a sphere of annihilation in here, definitely.
What's the crown? What's the crown?
It goes on your head to let people know you're a king or a queen.
The sphere of annihilation was meant
Is
to
the crown.
swallow the world, but he was consumed by his own creation.
Sucked him right.
like the serpent?
No, the wizard, the archmage who created the sphere, was consumed
he got-
by his own creation.
He got eaten by it?
Well, he was an amateur, you know. You don't get eaten up by your own sphere of annihilation.
Going around the corner.
You did hear a rumor that Fenthaza of the Yuan Ti believes that the Black Opal Crown can awaken Dendar the Night Serpent. If she were to get the crown, it's possible she could do that and bring about the end of the world.
Oh, cool, guys. We got like the whole hands of the apocalypse right here.
Alright, so definitely we're not touching that, right?
As for Insidious, who now comes around the corner, you are able to see that there is a green stone face of devilish countenance that protrudes from the wall. The devil's mouth is agape
Green.
and filled with darkness.
Green. From my point of view.
Oh yeah, that's traditionally been a real bad sign.
Is there any like
Hey.
anything on the walls or anything like that? Or...
The whole thing is decorated with spheres shooting lasers of light.
I have family
Incinerating
portraits in my
people to
home that
dust.
look like that.
So does that mean like the sphere that's
Oh, I
in
bet
front
you
of us
do.
is gonna incinerate people?
You don't see a sphere. You just see the one carved on the wall. Which
What's this right here?
Just the dice.
That's
that's
where the
the
crown-
marble dais that holds the Black Opal Crown.
So listen, Space, I don't think we should leave him in there alone. I don't think they'll do well without us, you know. I think
The
we
crown
should get
there, by your estimate,
follow
have
you.
you see it?
in. Oh, boy.
I
Okay.
can come around the corner and look at it, but
As you come around the corner and look at it, you see that it is incredibly expertly
same way.
crafted and very, very beautiful. You suspect that the crown itself, base value 5,000, but could go for 5 times that on the auction house.
Guys, that's a lot of money.
Oh.
If anyone's taking it, it's gonna be me.
Lot of money. Lot of money.
Oh, I know, Nang Nang. Yeah.
Insidious, what do you see over on your side?
Green, mild face. Not much of anything else. Hall seems to keep going forward.
Well, let's find the source of that sound.
Yeah, let's search.
I think
Sounded
we should
like
all
water.
stay together, right?
I think it was like little skeleton footprints.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay, you can look down this way. I'll walk over here and
Look,
look down that
look
way.
up on the ceiling and the walls.
Nobody touch the crown, please.
Oh, listen.
Not until we're ready.
I don't know if it's the best idea or not. It could be a big waste of a resource, but I'm gonna cast Wall of Force right there on that doorway.
What doorway?
Yeah, right there.
This one here?
This one, the one that's open.
Behind us?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to keep it open.
Okay.
Unless you all have a better idea.
You might have better use for that spell when something actually happens.
Well, maybe so, but if it gets us trapped in here, so far I've heard real bad stories about that.
It's a good, yeah. No ideas about ideas.
What's the pedestal look like?
Black marble.
Just black marble all the way down, and then there's a black opal crown on top of it. God, that looks scary.
So when I walk over here and look down this way, what do I see?
You hear the sound as if you are closer to it, but you see that there is an unusual depiction on that wall there about what looks like the shape of a door. This particular one is different than, well, you didn't see what was on the door coming in, but you see that this is a different art.
Move a little closer.
From there you can see that painted on that slab of stone is a male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. His face is a mask of stars where the figure holds up his right arm. However, it is severed at the elbow.
Okay.
So what you see, Ace? Spades?
There's
Why did I call you Ace?
There's another figure over here, but instead of holding out his hand for a high five, he's missing his arm.
It's just like Rob.
Oh, so he's been through it. Just like through the ringer, you know. Bad day.
Sure.
That's all I mean.
Yeah, I just assume that we're looking for his arm in this place.
Been through it.
Yeah.
I start to pray to my God.
Oh, shut up, baby. That's not gonna help you here.
I'm gonna slowly move toward looking for traps. I'm gonna move down this way, looking for that skeleton.
Perception check.
The very same.
Oh, fuck, 9.
I'm gonna look for traps and look for the skeleton as well. That's
Ooh.
better. 18, 17. No, I'm proficient in it. 21.
21. Move yourselves to where you were going.
I'm gonna head down to the end of the hallway and try to basically meet up with Spades as we come around.
As you come around that corner,
Usually bad things come out.
on
of
the
these
ceiling
mouths.
above you, you see it. You see him just in time,
The last key.
but he has an action readied. His readied action is a trigger that should he see anyone approach him, he takes the dash action, dashes this way,
Time opportunity.
grabs,
Oh no.
he's on the ceiling.
Don't you
Okay, let's
fucking
see.
do it.
You're like
Sacred
what,
Flame.
6 foot?
I mean, come on.
Sacred Flame.
You don't have a readied action. This is his readied action.
Oh, God.
Dash is an action.
Dash is an action.
Okay, so he's dashed.
Yeah, and grabs the crown.
Oh.
You can grab something as part of your movement. Now, do you get
I
a
rolled pretty
reaction? Do you get... Yeah, you saw him as soon as you come around the corner, and he saw you.
Do I see him as he's running around the corner? I mean, if I see somebody coming at me, like, I could see him all the way to Memphis if he comes around the corner.
Ready to action.
It's Pearl.
Yep, you're right.
But the question is do I let you take that attack of opportunity? He's on the ceiling. He's kind of spider crawling. The ceiling is about 12 feet. Go ahead and take an attack with disadvantage.
I
Come on, Pearl.
want you to explain to me how a fireball can be taken.
You cannot
disadvantage.
cast Fireball.
Sure, I can.
How are you going to do
Attack
that?
of opportunity?
Cast spells is an attack of opportunity.
No, it's not.
Warcaster.
Or
Warcaster?
caster.
You're going to hit yourself with Fireball?
Actually, I can't cast fireball because it has to be a target only to myself, and that's a AOE. So, or only to. It has to target one person only. So,
Like a firebolt or something.
I'll do firebolt, and that's gonna be a ranged spell attack. You
Disadvantage.
said disadvantage. Oh fuck!
He dashes.
This is a natural one.
Hits the pedestal, drops from the ceiling to land on top of it, and grabs the crown. In doing so, the stone slab slams to the ground, sealing off the passage. Roll for initiative.
Wait, which one?
There.
I got Wall of Force up there.
I said you heard you asking if you were casting it. I don't recall you saying that you actually cast it.
I cast it. That was my whole plan.
Did anybody else hear him say that?
It seemed like he was going to do it, but he didn't really do it.
I mean, I wouldn't bring it back up if
I thought we convinced you not to, because we didn't want you to use the action.
I heard Wall of Force at the door, and that was it. I don't know. if it
I
actually
heard your
happened.
plan to do it. I never heard you say I cast Wall of Force. I'm going. Even if you actually had,
It's
you
fine.
you should count
No, it's
yourself
fine.
lucky because it dispels effects in that zone.
Come on, guys.
No,
we
it's
all
fine.
saw-
I'm
no,
saving you a
it's
spell
all
slot.
good.
I appreciate it.
It's all good.
But
Let's all die together.
roll initiative.
It's okay.
It's all good. It's good.
It'll open in an hour.
Yeah, right. 17
Come back here.
for initiative.
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
5. Sucky.
17.
Sucky rolls.
All I roll are 4s and 5s in initiative now.
Oh my gosh.
So that's fun.
Above
didn't touch-
15?
This guy, 17.
17.
Oh
Who
yeah.
has the higher dex? Spades?
Yeah.
Spades,
Oh,
I mean,
not
Pearl.
Yep.
Yes, Spades does have the highest dex in the whole
Can't
group.
roll above a 5.
Is it like 10 for you right now? Or like there's 6? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, we gotta finish his combat and call it good for the night.
No, I meant he's plus
Oh.
10
Oh,
for
okay.
his dex.
Oh, no. We can do it later if you want. But yeah, it's probably
Yeah, I
a good
don't
place
want
to
to
stop.
go home, guys. Like, I got a bad text over the last few minutes. It's not like my mom read it like that, but it's like,
It's a lot of sadness.
no, it's fucking bullshit family drama. Remember
Okay.
it was-
Sorry. Pearl, Bismuth.
I got a 5.
Insidious and Spades. Spades got what?
15.
15?
Do we get to go before the trap?
Right?
Oh.
I'm gonna roll for
Not
the
before the door shut.
Maybe it's slamming shut right now.
Where are you? This is a new monster for me. This is exciting. There you are. Oh, okay.
You're all dead.
What's your dex mod is something stupid, so I'm not even going to ask. Spades, you are up here just above the monster. You guys tied for initiative. Two creatures emerge out of the darkness of the mouth. They
My
crawl
face.
forth from the mouth of the demon face. Their hands reach the ground. You immediately, Insidious, are filled with a horrible sense of dread. These things are unearthly. They do not belong in the material realm, and they seem to defy any sense of undead you have ever seen before.
A couple of nasties came out of the mouth.
Very nasty.
Okay, but they are good. We will start with Pearl.
Oh really? Okay.
We will start with Pearl.
So Pearl is here. Okay, so bonus action, enter the blade song. And so I don't know that those guys came out of there though, right? Necessarily. Only Insidious knows.
Just me.
Okay. Have you yelled out like, "Holy shit, you guys!
Not
It's
yet.
scary over here"?
And on his move if you want.
This is the one looking over this.
Pearl, take
Okay.
my hand.
Take your hand, baby. What's that gonna do?
Give your ward ball. That's my turn.
Oh, okay.
Kill that skeleton.
Yeah. Good idea, guys. Not gonna drop haste just yet. I'm gonna attack that skeleton. I'm gonna use extra attack. 2 attacks. I got a 17 and a 16.
Yeah, those are gonna hit the skeleton.
Oh yeah, okay.
Off of his head.
A 5
Insidious.
and a
Oh, whoa. So far those.
2. So 7
Cool.
damage.
7 damage.
Something's
Really?
coming
7
at me.
damage?
I rolled 2 ones.
Not dead. Skeleton is alive.
What is happening?
Bismuth.
Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. You're safe. Always under my umbrella. And I grasp your hand that you have the warding ring on.
Power! Under my umbrella. Ella. Hey. Oh yeah, I'm a singer, bro. I know that jam.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, hey, hey. Yep. These fancy things will never come in between.
Nope.
So that's that. I come around the corner to my good friend Insidious.
Oh yeah.
Come around from the other direction.
And I'm like, Insidious, what the fuck are those? And I hope I can make some sort of check to figure out what they are.
You guys can't. Oh, you can see that. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. So you. Okay. You see them crawling out, still from the mouth. What's your check? Religion.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is a religion check.
Yeah, that's
24?
Oh
wow. What is the check here? Like 30?
These things are very rare.
Oh,
They are very, very rare. In fact, you only find them, and you actually know this, but I'm not going to tell you any of the details about them. You know that these are something called Bodaks, and they are spawned directly by Orcus,
Oh, shit.
and are native only to his realm on the Abyss.
What if I have player insight on this?
Then don't use it.
Oh.
Player insight is different than character insight.
No. I just meant like for lore-wise, like how Bodaks are made.
Do you know how a Bodak is made?
Yes.
How is a Bodak made?
When someone praises themselves to Orcus, like a servant or a mage or something like that, they mark themselves over their heart. It turns them into a Bodak.
Leaving behind a sentiment husk that sucks in all life energy near it. They are unleashed to spread forth undeath in Orcus's name.
Okay. So I cast. I can I? Warding Bond counts as a casting a spell, right, guys? So I can't cast a spell. I will say to Insidious, "Get the fuck out of there!" And I'll take 2 steps back if I got enough space. Let's see, I've gone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No, yeah, you're.
No,
Yeah.
just make it to there.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck there. I couldn't have moved any further.
Insidious, what square are you on?
Right here.
What about a bonus action? Then you got Guardian of Faith out.
I can't cast another spell.
Oh, you got a bonus action. Can't you do it with 2 attacks?
Oh
or
yeah,
something
the
like
Guardian of Faith.
You
I
know
forgot
where
that
you
it's
are.
in the room
that?
with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Hey, I forgot the Guardian of
There you
Faith
go.
was in the room with us.
Where do you want him?
What's the range?
It was like it could move 30 feet. So if anything comes within 10 feet, it'll take radiant damage.
Okay, and you were here. So that's 10 feet.
Oh yeah.
So when you get to here, you direct it to attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me 2 dexterity saving throws.
Is it a complete AoE or is it a single target?
It's all the creatures that go on this round.
Okay, so you can't get. So it's only 10 feet from you.
Yeah.
15.
I don't think you can get both of them in it.
Here's your Guardian of Fate. Can it occupy the same square as somebody else?
It's not a
it's
real
like-
character.
It's like a constant
like an aura.
spinning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aura is better.
Well, then you don't need that.
So it can move 30 feet. If it was on me, so it just followed me to that point. It can move 10 feet forward from me.
Oh, and then it's a 10-foot around it.
Yeah.
Is it any action to command it to do so?
No, it just if anything moves into its area on its turn, it takes damage.
Okay.
So it triggers including opening an object or approaching within a certain distance of an object or seeing or reading a glyph. That's the wrong one. Sorry, guys. I just had it. Okay. So, yeah. Occupies a space and it is indistinct and except for its gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity.
Got it.
And the creature is hostile to you. If it moves into the space within 10 feet of the guardian on its first time, it must succeed a dexterity saving throw, and the creature takes 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
Half of its save. Cool. So it moved where Insidious is. Can it sit on that spot?
I guess.
Doesn't
Alright.
take up a space, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have any like option for opportunity of attack or anything like that. It's just for creatures that walk into it their first time. So right now, the two of them would take 10 damage apiece, or do they both pass?
They both take 10 damage.
Cool.
I think. What was the check?
Dexterity check.
What was it?
They gotta beat a 16.
They both take 10.
Okay.
Very.
So that is 10 damage.
With this, the two creatures actually turn to face you.
Oh fuck.
And me.
Bismuth and Insidious, I need you guys to make a check.
Oh.
As you meet as you meet and lock eyes for the first time.
Can I look like that guy?
I need you two to both make a Constitution saving throw. 2 of them actually. As you,
Oh, because it's 2 of them.
there are 2 of them.
Come on, baby.
Maybe.
15. 7.
How much?
7.
I got a 2 and a 6. A 7. 2 and a 7. So I failed both.
If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the creature is reduced to 0 hit points. The 2 of you are at 0 hit points.
I have death ward on.
You drop to 1 hit point from the first attack. The second one drops you to 0.
Oh, and I go unconscious on that point.
Spades.
Guardian of Fate still stays up though. It's 8 hours.
Okay.
Holy crap.
By the way, you failed by 6,
Damn.
just in case you were wondering.
That's a lot still.
Wow. I move right here and cast Dissonant Whispers on the skeleton.
He makes a check.
I think Guardian Bond drops too, because there's nothing I can do to keep it up.
Got a 1.
Okay.
Damage to the skeleton.
Is it concentration?
I don't think so, actually. So if you take damage, I might die. Just heads up. You may not want to take damage until
9?
you wake up.
9 damage. And how does the skeleton die?
The whisper that coalesced into a shadow
No
magic
concentration.
flows from my hand and
Let's get
kind of
on.
spirals through the air and it just like knocks his head off. Doesn't even like get into his head or anything. Just his head falls off.
Drops to the ground. Skeleton falls in
Like
pile of
different.
bone and
Right.
rubble. The crown clatters to the ground and you hear it hit the stone and roll against the wall.
Good job.
The Bodax.
Well, I have a
Something else?
I have a bonus action.
Okay.
The only person I can help right now is Pearl. Pearl, I've got a bad feeling. I want you to go check on them now. So I release my Fey magic, and you get light on your feet and can move at your movement speed right now.
Oh yeah, that's real nice. Hey, Spades. I can only move 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I count this as
Yeah.
25?
Yeah, sure.
Or wait, no.
30. That would be 30.
25, 30, yeah. Okay.
Remember,
Kind of pushing it by a square, but whatever.
That's all I got.
The Bodax. The first Bodak turns to Insidious. It scoops you up in its arms, and it turns and steps into the mouth of the demon.
bye guys.
Insidious, you have been annihilated.
Damn it.
Your character sheet.
No. Hey, if we all die, can we just start doing Dragon Heist?
The Annihilation.
Oh my god, the Tomb of Annihilation claims another.
Got another one. Got another one.
What's the speed on these guys? Okay.
So, hey, bye. Bye,
5,
guys.
10, 15. It picks up Bismuth.
I don't know where. I don't know where.
What are the rules on
Carrying and movement.
it's
I'd
not
assume difficult terrain to
Bismuth
carry
has
someone.
always been encumbered this whole time.
it's
Bismuth was like 300 pounds, dude.
Nothing along those lines.
when you grapple, you can grapple and it's
Shove action for
But
10
it's a
feet.
large creature picking up a human size, so that would be useful.
But there's
Did
no
he-
resistance. 'cause
did
there's
he
no
move-
resistance.
There's no
Did he move
resistance.
out of the range of the Guardian?
No, he moved. He's in.
No, the other
in it,
one.
so he
when
took
he moved
damage.
out of the Radiant.
on their turn,
On
does
his
it
turn.
take damage on their turn?
Yeah, on their turn they
Yeah.
take damage.
I think
Not
that's what
like
it
at the
said.
end of their turn, it's on their turn.
I don't think it would. It doesn't. Might not affect anything.
Yeah, unless they have like 30 hit points.
That's what I get.
And they're both dead.
Maybe they're vulnerable to.
One of them passes that deck saving throw on the Guardians. Here's my greatest handbook. This is
Yeah, carrying. I actually don't know.
this is
Oh,
crucially.
you know what? If they become encumbered. So if it goes over there like
He's not
strength
carrying. He doesn't carry any gear, and his strength is 15. Which
It's
I
like
think
she's
it's
pretty
like your
fucking
strength
heavy,
score
but-
times 8 or something crazy like that
Yeah.
that you can carry.
before
I
becoming encumbered.
really,
Yeah.
I really hate.
I don't think-
No,
I don't think
it's
300
only if he like keeps. Only if he moves into it the first time. That's only it.
Oh, for the damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 15 times 8 because I was just looking at it.
I'm pretty sure BB's probably dead.
I really,
we're still
really.
split up.
It's under lifting and carrying.
Yeah, I see that. I mean,
Well, if we were starting in the beginning, maybe the deity would have killed the skeleton as he tried to step onto the platform. There's no retcon in this far.
I really hate looking at rules during the middle of it, but this is just so important right now.
It's nuanced.
Lift. Where's lift?
I was
It's
going to
after-
blast a fireball too. Right there, that wall.
I just colored it all in,
I was
guys.
going to use it as
Lifting and carrying.
a couple extra spell slots.
Told
to
you
use
to stay
more
with
dice.
176.
We're just going to blast them. Very colorful.
Oh, it's your strength score multiplied by 15.
By 15? So 15 by 15 is like 3,000?
So whatever their strength score is times 15.
Is that really 3,000?
That's the carrying capacity.
That's a lot. Holy crap.
Push, drag, or lift. Twice your carrying capacity.
Carrying capacity. Strength score multiplied by 15. Weight in pounds that you can carry, which is high enough that most characters usually don't have to worry about it. 15 times.
Wait. 15 times 15?
Yeah.
225. So yeah, encumbered. She's 300 pounds. So double movement speed. He can't get there, goddammit!
Ah, woo.
Push, drag, or lift. You can push, drag, or lift pounds. Doesn't have to pick you up. He will drag. You're there, he's there. 5, 10, 15. He is stepping into the mouth. And you are about to be pulled into it. Insidious. Oh, sorry.
I'm dead.
Pearl.
Annihilated.
Pearl.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Could wake me up and I'll have my attack.
How's she gonna wake you up?
She's got potions of healing.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
action.
crazy monster.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
It's an action,
So-
you can do it.
And then he's like, "Oh, thanks." We'll all three go.
Probably being dragged by the feet.
I'm gonna try and be quick about it. Okay, so what do I see? I just see BB getting dragged away by this crazy Bodak.
You saw
The-
Memphis. You saw
No.
Insidious get pulled in.
Well, you're
Not
still
yet.
there, so you have to come around the corner.
I
Okay,
didn't yet.
so I mean,
Well, there.
okay,
Can't-
fine.
5.
It'll diagonal me, but whatever.
5.
I'm taking everything I can get.
You kind of get a glimpse of this unusual looking figure, hunched and large. Long skeletal hands that end in claws, grabbing Bismuth by the feet and stepping into the mouth of a demon face.
By the feet.
By the feet.
Okay.
God damn it, I was invisible too. I didn't even fucking say that.
Wouldn't matter if you were invisible, you saw. You made eye contact.
Is that what it is?
As soon as you see their face.
But would he drop invisibility?
Reaching 0 hit points?
Doesn't matter.
I would say so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
seriously.
right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hit points thing. Gee, Christmas. What was the save? Wisdom?
No.
Constitution.
It was Constitution.
Con
I got
save.
+1.
Wow.
Come on, guys. I always wanted to be a great cleric. Come on, Pearl.
Don't make me bust a sand timer.
I know. Okay. All right. I just don't know enough about her abilities to just reliably fucking do something. But here's what I'm gonna try and do.
You know, I'm going to give you advantage. You know Bismuth for a long time. She means a lot to you. And this character is new and you don't know her real well. So I think this is a good and fair place to give you advantage. To do something heroic. So let's
Come on,
see
Kraken
Once in
Bane.
your life.
Rick's over there rolling his new character right
Yeah,
now. It's like, I'll be ready in 30 minutes.
Right back.
Okay.
Rick's back already.
All right. So then, what else can I do, right? So I guess I am going to cast Big B's hand again, and I'm going to use the interposing hand feature, and it interposes itself between me and a creature I choose until I give the hand a different command. Nope, that one's not going to work. Forceful hand.
Can you push BB?
You might kill BB if you do that.
Doesn't do damage.
No, it doesn't. Push it down the hall.
It doesn't
Why don't you
do
just
damage.
grab me and then pull me away from
Because
you?
I have an 8 strength, dude. I doubt I can defeat that Bodak strength on a
No,
contested.
you don't have strength.
Big B.
Big B's hand has strength.
Yeah.
It's a
You want me
plus
to use
20. It's
grasping
a
hand?
26.
That does damage.
The grasping?
Yeah.
You can't use it to grapple me?
No. If the target is medium or small, you have advantage. While the hand is grappling, you can use it to. Okay.
I'm
so,
small. You could grapple me.
All right, fine, but then it's contested. If I just shove you, then it's gonna yank you right out.
But you think it'll push him? It's also contested if you push me.
All right, fine. I'd rather have a hold of you. I use grasping hand.
You gotta push me into his
Yeah,
mouth.
and I grab BB, and I want to bring her towards me. And so what I need to do is make a strength check. +8 is what I have with the hand, and I have advantage. You said, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
19.
Bismuth. My dice like you today.
How do you die?
Wait, it's not their turn anyway. It's my turn next.
I'm just saying that my
I know. I'm like, hold on to that sheet. God damn it.
Bigby's hand grasps Bismuth and yanks her from the Bodak's grasp. He's forced to let go.
How far?
Not expecting that sudden resistance.
He's unconscious.
I have the ability to move this
monster.
thing up to 60 feet so I can bring her wherever. Once I have her, I can move it.
Yoink!
Yeah.
Right through
Right
the
Where
through the
do
hole.
you want her then?
Free action. Where you want to go? You know, you're fine now.
She's unconscious.
Wake up.
Wake up!
I shake her.
Walk it off!
Yeah. Rub some dirt on it, eh? It's fine, people.
Why don't
We
you
got
just
a
move me
fight to
as
make.
far away from the fucking mouth as possible?
Yeah. Zoom. And as much as my line of sight will give me, I suppose, which is here.
Okay. Spades.
So in front of me, a giant hand drags an unconscious BB. What the fuck? What's around that corner? God.
Not me.
It's been 6 seconds. We're fine. We see a skeleton. Holy crap! What's over there?
I saved the BB.
Yay! It's fucking insidious.
I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to probably heal her. What level is my question?
Whatever happened to that one potion? You guys had that greater healing potion. Whatever happened to that?
I've got a feeling potions.
Shut up right now.
I don't know what you're
dude.
talking about.
Shut up.
You haven't?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about at
Yeah.
all.
You be quiet right now with your there's cursed items that you guys have had this
Yeah,
whole time.
yeah. Some of us have been paying attention this whole time. We're like, we didn't get a chance to say anything because we never get a chance to say anything during our rest. But we
Yeah,
really
there's-
want to check out that potion.
You actually have a potion
Of superior-
supreme
yeah.
healing,
Yeah.
superior healing.
I
yeah,
do.
Yeah.
yeah. You might want to check that potion out.
But I don't want to give.
Now that I ask, everybody's like, I don't trust it.
I don't trust that
I
potion
kind of want
at
to pour it into
all.
her mouth, but I'm gonna wait, I guess.
No, none of us could say any of that. Like, if you were gonna do it,
Yeah,
you
if you're
gotta
gonna do it,
it.
go
Yeah.
for it, man. Yeah.
No, I don't have it. I don't even think I have
Baby,
it.
what's happening? It's just like
Anyways,
acid.
so
It's only 8d4 life.
my bonus action. No, I really should.
You have it.
I don't.
You can't just listen to us. If it works, it works.
I know. I would heal you first. So bonus action, third level healing.
I don't need that much health, guys. That'd be good.
Okay.
BB. And I run up to BB and say, awaken, awaken. My lovely words shall awaken. And I do 3d4. 2. 3. 2. So that's 5 plus 5 is 10 health.
Rico?
Not yet, baby, not yet. What the fuck happened?
There's like Bodaks over there, man. And you don't want to look them in the eye. Don't look them in the eye!
Okay,
Where's Insidious?
I don't know. He's around the corner. As an action, I will run over here and grab the crown.
Grab the crown. Skeleton crown or the opal crown?
The opal crown.
Yeah, fuck the key. Get that treasure. Got it. You run over there.
That's
Grab
my
the
action.
key. Bodax.
Yeah. Bodak.
Right? Yeah. Bodax.
Bodaks.
Bodak. One of them disappeared.
Re-emerges from the mouth.
Oh! Be lazy!
They come over here and go to attack you.
I hope you don't get hit. I hope you don't get
You
hit.
know, he yelled out, she yelled out, don't look them in the eyes, but they are coming right at you.
I mean, I don't look them in the eyes.
Okay. Any attack you make on them is at disadvantage.
That's cool.
And they have advantage on any save that they have to make from Dex. In the meantime, they both, as a bonus action, activate their Aura of Annihilation.
Oh my god.
I think it's gonna be fine, guys. It's just in an aura of annihilation. It's really not gonna mess.
You
with
take 5 necrotic damage from the 2 of them.
What am I at? Ace again? I'm sorry. It was
5 apiece, so 10.
10. I think is what I
You know, that's actually against the rules because it's a similar. It's not a spell, but it's like you can't stack paladin auras.
Combining the magical
So,
effect
5.
kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you take the 10. That would.
Oh, because it's it's just a cone.
It's an aura around
so
it.
they can't double it up.
Stacks
Yeah.
it.
Like, I cheat, but I cheat fairly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Doesn't go through walls, right?
Fucking
No, it doesn't go through
What
fucking walls.
am I talking about?
God damn it, no.
Yeah, shush.
It doesn't say anything about walls. It
Yeah,
says within
so it
30
It
feet.
definitely doesn't go through walls. Why
It
would,
says
why would it
within
go
30
through
feet.
walls?
Okay, hey, so when the both of them walked back
it's 5
out.
feet of stone.
Hey, actually, when the 2 of them both walked back out, they
Yeah.
walked into the divine creature's range again. Each of them did.
One of them didn't truly step out of it.
You guys are both standing outside of it. Like as
Just
soon as
waiting
they
here?
walked out.
One walked out. One was still half in, half out, like foot in, dragging you.
Okay, well
You got
either
it.
way, anytime one of them stepped inside of this
Okay.
square, they take damage.
So we decided there's a thing there.
No,
hey,
it's
I mean,
here. It is
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
and
that's where it
10
was.
feet.
Yeah.
As
The
soon as they
range on it
move,
is only 10 feet?
Yeah.
yeah.
I
So
thought your
as
range
soon
was
as they
further.
move
Then
within
he can
10
move
feet.
it 30.
Oh, I thought your range was 30.
No.
So the one that went away
Okay.
came back into it.
Yeah, no, I'll give them both that. Well,
Give me 2 dexterity saves.
the one that went away did not. Because that's the range. He came out here.
Okay.
So 1 from.
I think I moved it down further than it was. I think it should be there.
Well, then one of them, it still only affects 1.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
1. How much damage?
20.
20.
So you're saying that everyone in the entire maze should be in this aura? That's
No,
what
you're absolutely right. It would be dumb for that to go through stone. 5 feet of stone.
Okay.
But if you are within.
But if that next one walks in the middle of the room and then steps in,
No, he did move over here though, and he will use an attack on you called Withering Gaze.
Bring it.
but he's not looking, right?
He doesn't have to.
Can't
Constitution
see me,
saving
can't see me.
throw.
You have advantage on these with your warding bond, I believe.
Yes, I do. Good thing, too. 15? 16? I'm sorry.
Nope. I'm sorry.
You take 11 necrotic damage. The second one will use Withering Gaze on you as well. Another Constitution saving throw.
Fucking
Okay, 1 then. 14.
Any next?
What?
You have advantage?
If you give it to me for Warcaster, not for Warding Bond.
Oh, okay.
Not for warding bond.
14 you said? Another 11 necrotic damage.
So 22 necrotic damage.
Total, yes. That is their turn.
He has resistance to the damage at least. That's the one thing he does have.
Oh yeah, I do have resistance to all
What's-
types of damage.
Okay, so,
So
how much is
11
that?
total damage then.
I go unconscious.
Well, I have.
How does it hit you?
Warding
Wait,
bond.
hold up then. Hold up then. Because I'm not going to let you do that then. I'm going to use my reaction as one of my Blade Song abilities. And I'm going to sacrifice a 3rd level spell slot, which lets me soak up 15 points of damage.
From like
Okay.
a player that's around you or something?
No, it's
she
one of
can
the
burn
Blade Song
spells.
abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
but
If I know I'm getting
so is he
hit,
not going to take
So
the
he doesn't
damage?
take the damage.
I don't
Alright.
take the damage.
Alright.
It's like an arcane shield comes up.
That's some pretty serious metagaming right there, though. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's how it works because
So they had some time to talk about this warding bond thing.
Yeah, and then in the middle of combat, they're like, no, I'm not going to use it. Because now I just realized that you're dying.
No, I'm literally have to dispel it for it to stop working.
It's fine.
All right,
Or
so
reach your
I
hit
take
points.
no damage from
No.
that because I sacrificed a third
This is
level
the
spell
end.
slot. So
Reach your
I
hit
will mark it off.
Spell it.
Got it.
See that?
So
Got
it's not before
Your turn.
us then.
It's my
It
turn.
shouldn't be working right now. So
Bonus
we're doing
action
bonus, no
first of all, and I'm gonna do the punching hand
It's a lot of spells, man.
Disadvantage?
to attack.
Yes.
You're not looking.
Unless you're looking him in the face.
Yeah, let me
I
look.
can't look at his toes.
You can't look
Face.
at him.
At
I mean,
all.
you can look down like this.
Does he have a shadow?
It's like completely dark in here.
Can I at least like? I have dark vision.
Look, yeah,
All right, fine. Disadvantage.
Vision. That's what it is. You can look.
All right.
Think of how easy it is to block something when somebody's only looking at your feet.
Good God.
13.
13. Miss.
Miss. That's my bonus action. So then, as my action, fuck it, man. You're attacking, dude. Going for it. What else can we do?
You can try and escape.
What is this?
Sideways.
Door just slammed shut.
Open it.
15
15
and
is
a
a
miss.
hit.
Okay.
15 is a hit.
All right. So then. Nine damage. Magical.
What
It
type
was
of
the right
damage?
hand on the first one, right?
Slashing.
It was the right hand on the first one, right? He saw it
Imitated
with
it.
his hand like missing.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I have movement.
Aww.
Do I dare provoke an attack of opportunity or even stem the tide? No, I don't. Okay.
Is this the right floor? You sure?
It says fourth warning, right?
Fourth floor, fourth warning.
Yeah, got it. That's it. Bismuth.
I see. I see it.
Okay. I know that the divine creature is over there. Can I move it toward them?
Yeah.
Okay, so I move it toward them so that both of them get hit.
Okay.
Alright, how much damage can I do to them? Give me 2 dexterity saves.
Well, hold on. So, as it's moving down, one enters first.
Okay.
So, would you like to apply the full 20 to the first one, or do you want to just split it? Because technically, it would just hit that guy for the 20.
Is
Correct.
he gonna fail the dexterity save though?
I'm not telling you that until after you tell me.
It'll do the full 20 then.
Full 20 to the first guy?
Can I have my familiar use the help action to give him advantage?
It doesn't do that.
Oh.
It's an area of attack. So go ahead.
I think your familiar can only help you,
Oh, okay.
and also that.
I should have done that the first time when I was attacking, but I'm still not used to it.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
Yeah.
One of those would have been a pass, one would have been a fail. So I'll just
now
roll
it doesn't
this.
matter at all.
It's a fail. I think. 14?
14.
That's a fail, isn't it?
Okay, so that is 20 damage, and it disappears. It is now off.
Hey, man.
20
Just did
damage?
60 damage for us. That's pretty
No,
solid.
you did good.
Okay, so. Are
Get
these
out of my
undead
way!
creatures? Would I know that?
Well, they're undead. They're definitely undead.
Would I have any inkling that, like.
You know that they're servants of Orcus. Orcus doesn't have very many living servants. Not for long, anyways.
So would a channel divinity scare them away?
I'm not telling you.
They're undead. As far as you know.
Are you asking?
can't
You know,
see
it's
you.
worth a try. You know, I don't know what else we have better shot left.
Okie dokie. So I step behind Pearl for a second here, and I channel my divinity, and I try to turn the undead.
It's a save, correct?
It is a save, and it's a wisdom save.
And that would probably be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency plus 10. Or 8. Or
Eight.
something.
Mm-hmm.
It's mine. It's 16. It's his. Yes.
You've also moved within 30 feet and you take 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. I am down to 6 health.
Shit.
They both fail.
Woo!
How high does your turn undead work? Because it doesn't turn a lich, so.
No,
It doesn't
destroy
destroy
undead.
them.
does. I said turn undead.
Right.
Yeah.
But
so
would your
I'm just
turn
trying to
undead-
scare them. I'm trying to scare them
They're
away
just
from
up.
us.
Turn Undead doesn't have a challenge rating qualifier. Destroy Undead does.
Yeah, so it's just fear condition
Yeah.
on both of them.
It is a fear condition.
I believe so. And
Yeah,
they have
to
to
move.
spend their turn to run away.
Yeah.
The creature
cannot be feared.
must spend its
Well,
turn
it's-
trying to move
Yeah,
far
but
away
the whole
from you
thing
as
is
far as
designed
it
against
can.
that.
And
Sorry,
it
what?
can't willingly move up into your space.
They have to spend their turn to move.
Yeah,
Okay, it doesn't say anything about fear condition.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying it's similar to that.
Okay.
It also can't take reactions, and for this action, it can only use the dash action to try to escape from any effect that prevents it from moving.
Does it end when they break line of sight?
It just says it has to move at least 30 feet away from me. At least one turn, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll read it again. Yeah.
I got it. No
Yeah, it's
problem.
not even-
On their turn, they will move. Spades.
Yeah, it's my turn. So,
I still got bonus action, but
and the rest you're moving?
I don't know if Channel Divinity counts as casting a spell, right? You wouldn't be able to cast
No,
a
it
bonus
doesn't.
spell.
It's ability.
It's
You
an
can cast a
ability,
spell.
Yeah.
so you can cast a bonus spell.
Sorry, you're right. You should
Yeah.
talk, not me.
Either of us is fine.
We're gonna die here. So I cast Mass Healing Word. No, yeah.
It's tough, baby. Do your best, man.
No, I'm gonna
Just
do
do
this. Memphis, if we're both gonna die here, I mean, Pearl, if we're gonna die here, we're gonna die together. And I say, shining justice comes from my heart, and I pull what looks to be like a light from my chest, and I place it onto Pearl's sword. It is now a holy weapon, and I start running backwards.
Oh, hell yeah, you know. I like what you've done with this thing.
Okay.
Ah. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Both of them.
Okay.
So they snap out of it if we hit them.
Yeah.
I was wondering that. I'm like, why don't you just fucking nail them? Okay, so yeah, so if they take damage, they snap out of it.
But
The
they
turned
still
creature must spend its turn to move away.
So wait, I'd have to stay there, right, for it to keep working?
I don't think it has anything to do with line of sight.
No.
It just runs. It just runs for a whole minute.
I didn't hear line of sight, so continue on.
All right. So I run back to Ace.
So what do I have as far as holy weapon now?
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah. I will inform him what holy weapon is.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I see that spell too?
Yeah.
Was that a bonus action cast?
Yes, it is a bonus action to
Sick.
cast holy weapon.
Sick.
Well, shit on me. I don't fucking know what to do.
I'm at 6 health.
God damn. I know what I want to do.
Just chop your arm off, Ace. It's the only way.
That
Spade's the only way.
wipe the party.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
Spades, you know, in this situations like this, my son used to be fond of a saying, and I don't really approve of it, but it was shit
sucks.
fire, you know?
Yeah.
It seems like it now.
Ace. It was the one-armed man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so I have the crown in one hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna move over to
One at a
BB.
time, please.
I'm gonna move past BB. I'm gonna stop right here.
Don't look him in the eyes, Ace.
I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna turn and heal BB. And I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. Healing word again. 3d4. That's a good one. 4.
Nice save for
We
you.
have 2 fucking triangles. Pyramids. Oh, another 4. Hey.
Hey.
3 4s!
Would you
Nice.
argue with me if I mentioned that the aura should be able to go around corners?
No.
And we die.
No. You can hit me with 5 damage. I don't care.
5 damage necrotic.
Yeah. I feel a little withering and I'm like, fuck! And I like stop.
You think their aura turns off though when they turn tail and run?
They haven't done that yet, and no, it does not.
Alright, whatever. I take 5 damage. So yeah, that was a lot though. So
it's 4, 4, 4, 4.
it's 12 plus 17 damage. 17 health.
Oh, thank
I
you.
just healed you for 17.
Oh, thank you.
And then I also will at this point be super sparkly and fantastic, and both of you gain 5 temporary hit points and can move your full movement speed.
Oh, should I move is the question.
Get out of there.
And then what, though? They chase us?
I'm gonna throw this motherfucker into the sphere.
Alright. Okay. No, I have full movement and none of it provokes opportunity attacks, right?
Right.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
You can't
20.
go through.
Yeah.
And you can.
Why not?
You can.
Difficult terrain?
No, because an enemy square says you cannot pass through in the player's handbook.
Oh.
You cannot pass through.
There you go.
Play through players, but not.
I think it's a ability for small creatures that can do it.
If
right?
you're 2 sizes smaller or
Something
2
like
sizes
that.
larger, you can. As difficult terrain.
That's right.
Alright, guess what?
So,
Oh, hey, you know, listen, Nang Nang, it's time for you to make yourself useful.
Walk up on the walls.
That you can do. And
So 10 feet up is 10 feet movement, right? You have to 10 feet up to get around him, and
So
then
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll go 35, 40, and I'll drop down right here onto the actual
oh,
ground.
they're going to be running.
you can drop as a free action.
they're gonna.
You know what? I'll stay on the
But-
ceiling and I'll stay here.
Yeah, they're going to sprint that way.
And yeah, that was not my turn.
Yeah. So I'm done.
Are you like face to face with them now?
Wow, she's still 10 feet up.
I think I'm letting them get away with dragging Insidious off into the mouth of the cave. Not
I
gonna
don't know what
I
happened to
think
me.
that's a good idea.
I'm just not there no more.
Destroy the crown.
You're going to throw the crown in there?
Yes, I am.
It's an artifact.
do it.
So
Yeah, but it also created that sphere.
I'm not gonna stop you.
There's only one way to
the
do it.
Bodax, when
I'll
the
make the
effects of turn
sacrifice.
undead,
Just let me do it.
flee into the mouth.
Let me do it.
They dash in there.
Ace is the only way.
Well, you go ahead and try it then.
It brings us to Pearl.
There's only one way, Ace. Pearl, watch my back and hold me so I
They
don't
are
fall
feared
in.
for 1 minute.
Yeah.
While they are in there, there is no aura of annihilation.
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Bro, I got your back, you know? Let's listen.
They have to come out for it to work.
Okay, so who goes first?
They gotta come out so we can do it.
What do you mean?
Fruit.
What, you want to put your hand in the sphere?
I'm gonna put my hand in the sphere.
Well, nothing's stopping you from doing that.
It doesn't. It's not a sphere of annihilation anymore
Why not?
because they just walk back in. You just said that.
That doesn't turn the sphere off.
Did it?
You don't know.
You don't know. Whose turn is it right now?
Pearl.
It's Pearl's
Pearl.
turn.
Go. So go. I think we're still on initiative order.
This is a combat round still, huh?
Yeah, it has to be for the effects of that fear. Not fear, the
Yeah, it's
turn.
10. It's 10 rounds effectively. About 60 seconds.
Yeah, that's the end
10
of
rounds.
1.
We have 10 rounds to figure this shit out. Includes movement and all that shit.
I mean, what do you guys want me to do? You want me to dispel the magic on the fucking mouth? You want me
You
to...
can't. I mean, I don't know fucking shit. I don't know anything. Never mind.
I mean, what's there
I
to
think
do
knowledge
if they're
as of
fucking
48
in
hours.
there? Like, can I still... Okay, I still have my Bigby's hand out.
Sure.
I would know if I can target them. It doesn't say anything about line of sight, so can I target them?
Is Bigby's concentrated?
Yeah.
Can you make a constitution save for that 5 necrotic damage you took?
With
Yeah.
advantage, can you roll a
And,
10?
and the 2 withering gazes?
Hope so.
I'm good.
And the 2 withering gazes?
I made it for those. I hadn't
Con
cast it
saves?
yet. Yeah. If
that
you
was,
want me to,
that was
I
the
will.
first round.
No, the withering gazes was after you grabbed business and moved her.
Okay. First ones are good. Second ones are good.
Okay.
Um,
So what do you do?
Can I target them? Doesn't say anything about line of sight.
Can you want to move your hand into the sphere? Into the mouth?
Yeah. Do I just sense that I could target that Bodak like?
You can target inside the mouth. You don't have line of sight, so it's difficult. It's like, how do you target Bismuth if she's on the other side of that wall?
Come on, just let me do it. I've already
I'm
lost
not gonna
so
stop
much.
you. You're going before me.
Already lost so much. With one hand. We just lost Insidious, man. I mean, what's a hand at this point?
We're dropping like flies.
What do you want to do, BB?
You guys could try and get out.
Get the skeleton head and run.
You don't know anything about these things.
Okay,
You can fight them. You can keep fighting them. Do what you want. Throw the crown in there. Jump in. Pick its nose. Look for a lever. Try to open the doors. Put the crown on. Say command words. Look for secret traps or doors. Keep turning them. I don't know
Now
what
listen,
you
you
want to
know
do.
sometimes
Ace, what was
retreat
on
is
that
the
mural?
best strategy. I'm just saying.
What was on the mural?
Jack
mural?
Sparrow, fight
Yeah,
to live
on
another
the
day.
closed door?
On the closed door on this
Yeah,
side.
I told you it was a statue of a guy with an arm that's missing.
Oh, listen, and
Similar to the statue, the one that got us in here that gave
Except
it the
that
high
one that
five.
none of you saw.
I saw it. I was over here.
Wait, doesn't
You didn't
it?
see the other side of the door. Nobody
Because
saw.
Insidious was there. I asked him. He told me when I first walked up
That's
there.
right. That's right.
Doesn't it say that Maze holds the key? Maybe we should look for a key real quickly.
The maze key. Yeah, the skeleton. Skeleton has the key. It's telling us where the skeleton was.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, well, listen. Here's what I'm gonna do. You all search this place, find a way out. I'll keep my hand right here in front of this mouth, and I'll keep it blocked until, as
You
long
guys
as
are
I can
taking
hold
a
it.
really long time for your free actions.
I'm waiting for him to finish.
yeah, no, we're
Interposing
waiting.
hand. I use interposing hand.
You're
on the
using
mouth.
interposing
Bismuth.
hand?
Bismuth, your turn.
What do you want me to
Okay.
do?
I want to
The
stick my
interposing
hand.
hand's right
I
there.
want to stick my hand in the mouth. That's what I'm trying to do.
Do you think it's just gonna annihilate your hand?
Yep.
Then do it. Go.
Go ahead. I move the interposing
gotta go
hand a
through me.
little to the side.
So 10,
Bismuth runs up there.
15, 20, 25.
Is it an action to put my hand into it?
No, it's part of your move action, like grabbing something off of a table or opening a door.
Okie dokie. So I say, can you?
You can
Wish I
dash
had-
over there. You can dash over there and you can do it right now.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Stick my hand in.
Yoink.
Bye-bye.
I get pulled in. I bet. It was good knowing you guys. Just arms.
Just arms.
Just his arms.
Every inch that you put your hand and arm into this mouth is searing pain of unimaginable destruction.
I deserve this, Pearl.
You
This is
stop.
for Memphis.
You stop and go to pull your arm out, and it's nothing. Every bit of it that had gone into the mouth of this demon mouth, or into
Did
the
I
mouth
say
of the
left
demon.
arm? I meant right arm.
Oh God! I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I really did put the right arm in, please.
Just one.
Am I doing the wrong
You
arm?
put the right arm in?
Is that the wrong
The correct
arm?
arm,
I swear to
whichever one's
God.
the correct
I
arm.
swear to God, he put his right arm up to it, and then it was the right arm to the
Which
other
arm
one.
did you put in?
Oh my God.
No. He
gonna
did
be-
not put his right arm up to it. The thing was holding his left arm up. He put his left arm
What
up.
arm
Oh,
did you
God.
put in?
Oh, no.
What arm did you put in?
Put the left arm in.
You put your left arm in.
No.
No, what? It's then what am I supposed to do?
Go
Okay,
around.
okay. I'm putting the. He said his left arm is up, right? So I'm gonna put the right arm in then.
You put your right arm in. You put your right arm out.
Pull my right arm out. It's
This is
completely
fine.
gone.
You put your
I
elbow.
put my right arm in. I pull my elbow out. Anyway.
You put your elbow in and you shake it all about.
Okay, so I don't have an arm now. I raise my unarmed arm up to the sky.
Yeah, it's gushing blood. You
Pain.
take 2 points of damage.
I
Rolled a d6 for that. Thought you would take more, but.
okay. So I'm missing my arm. I come back to Ace.
So you got the rest of your dash. So that was like 5, so 10, 15.
Hey, if I messed up, I've got an extra
25.
arm. It's a
Hey,
spare.
how's it going?
Listen, I hate to.
My arm is gone.
I hate to be this guy, but you got to roll for concentration to make sure you maintain concentration. on
Oh yeah,
weapon.
for 2.
A holy weapon?
Yeah, you took damage. It's DC
It's just a
10.
d10. Plus your con modifier?
No, I got an 8.
Okay, holy weapon's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry.
Anyway, so I
I
get
might
up
have
to
brought
Ace.
it up a few rounds from now, anyways.
No, anyway, so I get up to Ace.
Okay.
and,
You see that she is bleeding everywhere.
All right,
and
go.
Can
I'm
you like
gonna run by
staunch
you.
this really quick?
No, I'm gonna run by you, and I mean, really, you know how you.
So you guys take. You all
Okay, I
take-
use my action to staunch the bleeding really quick.
clenching it with your other hand.
I
as
take
fast
off my
as you
belt
can.
and wrap it. There you go.
Well, you can do that as you run. You guys take another round to run there.
No,
correct?
I'm gonna take my round to walk right up here and throw the crown into the.
You're gonna throw the crown in? I
Yeah.
thought that was the whole point. Is
No.
to get the crown.
No, the point is to get the key.
What?
So
The key's laying on the ground.
Ace runs up to
Are you
the
s-
face,
I'm gonna blow
crown
up
in
the sphere.
hand, and into the
I
sphere,
hope.
and it just disappears into the darkness.
Okay, and then I turn and run and follow BB.
The skeleton was here just because I wanted him here. He had nothing to do with the riddle.
That was cool. Yep. That was the key right there. You threw, huh?
We're not going to talk about that.
Let's go.
That was the key.
So round 3,
That
you-
was the
funny.
key.
Well, we can't talk about it now. Let's go.
Boy.
third
I
round
said it
of
like
them
3
being
times.
feared. Third.
Guys, just throw my head.
Second round of them being feared. You guys run. Move your movement speed. What is that? Like 2 rounds there?
Yeah, 2 rounds.
Wait.
Good. Where do you want to go?
Alright, so with my right hand, I try to high
Okay.
five the
As
The
you
door.
run
Fine,
up
have
to
fun,
it,
you
you
guys.
expose your severed
Grab the
arm, and you look
What?
at the
Grab this.
carving of a man with his right
You
arm,
fucking piece of shit.
and the door opens.
Yay!
I grabbed the skeleton key on my way
On
out.
the way out. Yeah.
Was it supposed to open? Did you just give it to me because
No.
I already cut off my arm?
No, it was right arm. It was right arm.
Oh, okay. Thanks for like pulling that. Okay, it's like it's bad enough I'm losing an arm here. We lost Insidious and the crown.
Hey, it's not a fun night if somebody doesn't have a panic attack.
Right?
The door opens, and you all file out. As you step into this new hall, the door slams shut behind you.
Oh man, that was great. I'm glad we didn't get anything out of that
We
except
got the
for
last key.
yeah, but we didn't get the crown.
What's the crown have to do with anything?
The crown had to do with a lot of stuff.
The queen, man.
Yeah, dude, it was worth 5,000 gold. I could have bought a new hand for that
I don't
price.
care about gold.
I do. My arm is gone.
Listen, an
5 times that
eye,
amount.
an
It sells
arm.
for 5 times that amount.
I wanted that crown so bad. I lost an arm for it.
25,000 gold.
Damn.
That was your
We could
retirement
have bought
fund.
a gold goddamn blimp.
You could have had a gold arm.
Yes.
Could have had a golden arm.
Is that what's important to you after
My
everything
arm
we
is
lost?
gone. I wanted
A
something
gold
out of
liver.
this, and Insidious died for it.
Now, if it's gold you want, I hear there's plenty
Darn.
around this too, man. You could just go back to where my son's dead body lays in the ground, and you could find lots of gold in there if that's what you came here for, BB.
Damn it.
I'm just saying, you know, there's lots of gold everywhere. I'll open the door back up for you if you want to go back in, you know. Maybe
There
you
is
can...
a very long hallway in front of you. Your dark vision doesn't even reveal how far it is. Besides the fact that it is completely shrouded by spider webs.
Oh god.
Not too late to turn around.
Yeah.
Why, does that door remain open?
No, it's smacked. It's slammed down behind us.
You could open it again.
Oh yeah.
Shit,
Just
man.
hold up the stuff.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
it's left arm on the outside.
Oh god.
Yes.
So
High
hold my
five
left
on the
arm.
outside.
High five it. Does it open again?
What
Yes.
what would you attempt to get?
You open it.
I go
again.
back for the crown. I'm just
It's in
kidding.
This is where BB commits suicide
Yeah.
by
I gotta get the 5,000 gold.
It's 25.
Screw the quest.
25.
It's
Never
gold
did-
that I
never
need.
did.
Who's possessed by Ning Ning?
Yeah,
You
seriously.
never did it.
You remember the story you told me about the dwarf in the turban in the room with the locusts? You know, that's probably what happened to him. He had lots of gold.
It's a very long hallway as I knock all of the pieces down.
Here we are.
Alright, next time you guys get to sacrifice your arm.
Okay. You wanted this. Don't lie.
You did.
I wanted that crown!
Gouged out your eyeball.
So, I'll
Next
go
time I'm
ahead
just gonna
and-
chop off my arm instead of do that.
This is a
would have
cleaner
been
cut.
easier.
Yeah,
This is a
for
cleaner
real.
cut.
I'll climb on up to the ceiling,
You climb up to the ceiling.
pull out Starfallen. Not even Starfallen, just the lantern.
Next time we could just like reattach it.
Yeah.
Lantern in hand, you're on the ceiling walking, and you proceed down the hall.
Who cares? It's gone.
It is the typical 8-foot tall hallway. So your head is nearly to the ground. You're much taller than Memphis, I'm assuming.
Actually, about the same.
I don't know how tall sea elves are. And you proceed down the hallway.
I start doing the Nome de Padre, but I'm just like, oh.
After about 50
Phantom
feet or so, after about 50 feet, you come to a turn in a road. You can go straight forward, or you could take the hallway that veers off to the right.
Do you want to scratch it off?
Both directions are shrouded in thick, heavy spiderweb.
Guys, I think I'm being a little underhanded here. From now on, I'm just gonna keep asking you guys for a hand.
And the hallway is long.
That's good.
Yeah. You're going to be as handy as you were.
I'm never gonna be able to start an applause.
I'm not going to show you that part of the map. I'm going to make you decide forward or right.
At least now you're officially handsome elf.
Um,
Dwarf.
Well, you know, it's like I travel the
We
ways
still have a
down, and we
handle
can
on the
either go
situation.
right or we can go forwards. I assume
Definitely.
you all are waiting back there where it's safe, right?
I don't care. I just start charging up with you.
That's probably not very safe.
Just clutching the stump.
So
The
we can
stump
go
hurts.
forward or we can go right. Hey, BB, what do you say we go right? You know.
You know, that's
Can
probably.
you point the
that's, you know what? When you're right, you're right. It's madness.
Yes.
Can I get another roll for that?
Maybe you
Seeing
should
as
get a
how
grip
another one of
on
my
that
friends died.
situation.
Another insanity roll? Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I would really need to know what
Yeah.
direction you guys go.
Well, guys, let's go to the right. I mean,
Okay.
it seems like it's always the right way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go right. Yeah.
You've had a lot of rights.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened when I went left.
Can't wait till we all die on this right.
Brings you back to the main staircase.
No, woo.
And away from Rick's new character.
Um,
It was a perfect place to introduce him.
oh,
But you don't have to go that way. Because I'm pretty sure you guys are going to beeline it straight down to level 5. And ignore everything on this level.
Because we have the key.
yeah. Okay, guys. Bleed. Let's
Yeah?
keep going.
Is that what you guys are doing? You're going to...
Wait, should we really go back and get Rick? I mean, that seems like the best idea. At
Well,
this
you don't
point.
know Rick is
Yeah,
down
no
there.
idea
Yeah.
what's in
I
there.
mean, we could always find another place. For
All right.
Rick
Well,
if
bottom
we-
line is we have all the keys we need now.
And we still have this, and I go to reach into the bag, and I don't grab anything because my right arm's still missing.
Keep reaching. Keep reaching.
The Phantom.
Hey,
Phantom arm.
can you grab the star rod? I can't get the shield in there.
Sure. I think about Star Rod and I reach in and grab it. Is it in the bag or in the backpack?
Yeah, I put it back in there after the rod, the 10-foot pole.
Either
that
way,
I have.
I grab the Star Rod out.
So I kind of go aside for a second, and I'm not gonna make a big deal about this, but I have a short conversation with Starfall, 1-2 minutes, and we kind of like nod and have like a moment of agreement, and I even shake her hand for a second, give her a little hug, and I
Try
say,
to.
yeah, try to.
Only her hand has anything somewhat resembling form.
We give a nice soldier's shake, arm clasp even. She's not familiar with it. And I say, you know, BB, I think you can use this a little bit more than me right now. You might need access to another hand here, my friend. Why don't you take this instead?
You're giving me your handicap.
Just don't say that you own her. She doesn't like that. Not very much, anyways.
But I still got the staff. I mean, it could be my other arm. I just can't like do what Starfall does.
What are you gonna just plug it in there?
Oh, can I do that? Can I have like a giant snake
6-foot
arm?
pole.
Yeah, but it turns into a 9-foot
Without a
snake.
hand.
You're only like 3 feet tall.
I'm just trying to give you a gift. You know, if you don't.
No, Pearl. I think I've got enough gifts so far. I mean,
Alright.
Starfall belonged to Memphis, and I think it should belong to you.
I'm just saying, you wonder why elves don't like dwarves. I mean, you won't even take a gift. It's okay.
God. Oh, jeez.
Never mind.
You're gonna
It's
give me.
fine.
You're gonna give me the guilt trip here.
So
Whatever. Let's just go walk to the 5th floor, okay? I can't wait to
You get a
show
guy a
you.
present.
I can't wait to show you all the other places that Memphis got stuck in.
on your way to the 5th floor. On your way to the 5th floor, you trudge through the hallway and down.
That's not whiskey.
That's not whiskey.
You don't. Except for jumping down that hole, you do not see a way to the 5th floor. We'll pick that up next week.
Guys, let's just
Thanks
go
for
back up to
watching.
the top and then come back down.
Been a good night.
Awesome.
All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
everybody. Have a good night.
All right.
See you next time.